the motion matters, my lord.
After the motion.
I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Also, I beg to mention item number 11, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, we have filed an IA, Lordship, praying for impeachment, Lordship. Can it be allowed to bring it to the record, Lordship?
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I pray for listing of the matter, Your Lordship, for admission on 14th of this month, Your Lordship.
Make a mention on 7th or 8th.
Much obliged, Lord.
I have a similar prayer, madam. Matter was earlier listed on many of them, but not this matter. On 6 or 7, madam. 6, 7, we have large number. Try on 6th.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention a WPC case for listing.
For what? Admission orders.
My lord, it is a service matter where my job was provincialized. Later on, it was
Whether it's a new matter or it has already been listed.
already been listed.
It will come for admission or for orders.
Order.
Okay, on 8.
My lord, I have another WPC case, same for order.
Same date together. On
6.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. I would like to mention for the listing of a matter for admission. Lordship, the matter relates to PWD candidates being denied appointment to the post of assistant teacher.
10th.
Lordship,
10th.
10.
Lordship, I need to mention for listing on the previous Lordship. It's a matter relating to the in-charge headmaster selection and appointment.
Tenth.
Matter 6 Monday.
Monday. Try, I don't know, because generally it's a Monday motion. Your matters may not reach. Try your luck on 6th. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to cancel for listing for admission, Lordship. Matter related to suspension.
10th. 10.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of the IA, my lord. It is a 226 pre-application, my lord. Here the petitioner challenged the appointment of the respondent number 6 as a tutor, my lord. I appear for the respondent, private respondent number 7, my lord.
7th.
Obliged.
Yes, next. Come decide why you are standing.
Oh, sorry, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 19, my lord. That matter, my lord, I pray before your lordship to upgrade it, my lord. If it reaches first half, all right, my lord. Otherwise, at 2 o'clock, my lord.
We'll see to that. Okay. Mr. Borbian.
Lord. That is that matter, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? Sorry to mention that these 2 matters are disposed of in.
Oh, yes, your matter. Just give the number. Just I remember, Mr. Kadir.
May I give them my lord? One is, my lord, 6919 of 22.
6919
of 22.
and the other one
Other, my lord, 1330 of 21.
1330.
21.
Okay.
I love that.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention a matter for admission, Your Lordship. Any date, Your Lordship. Pension matter.
8.
Obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of WPC 4435/2009
For what?
for admission. Lordship.
10th. Arma.
Or motion from daily list item number 1 to 5.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship, I had filed the application and they have received a copy also. The matter relates to compassionate appointment, Your Lordship. Here, all the petitioners seeking for application, compassionate appointment, annexer.
ACT all of them. ACT.
28. If Lordship permit me the first base.
Just a
first
minute.
case.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, yes.
Annexa 3, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
I still to go to the Annexa 3 issued by the Additional Deputy Commissioner. 7 March 2022, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Here in this case, Your Lordship, the pending petitions prior to 1/4/2017 may apply for the compensation apartment, and these are the backlogs. And accordingly, we had filed a compensation apartment with an application, but that application has been denied on the ground that it's too delayed. Then thereafter, we filed before this honorable court a writ petition, and this honorable court has directed me to know the stand what I have done after the death of my father, and what is the present status of the case, and also to file an affidavit regarding the present status of my stand, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, I had filed one additional affidavit, if Lordship permit me. That affidavit was filed on 9/12/2022. Lordship, additional affidavit, Your Lordship. And my case has been recommended by the issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur North, Lakhimpur, dated on 10/10/2022, Your Lordship. In view of the compliance of the honorable government's order
Yes.
here.
You have filed on 21st of December.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh.
There's a two applications have been filed, but I filed on 9/12/2022. That additional affidavit, Your Lordship. In the first additional affidavit, I have filed that there is no any statement of the annexes documents which I have to be satisfied before this honorable court. Then again, I have to file one another additional affidavit. In the additional affidavit of the 9/12/2022, page 8, Your Lordship. Here I mentioned my representation, and this district elementary education referred to the DI of schools North Lakhimpur, BEEO. With reference to the cited above, I am to enclose here a letter undersigned received Sri Obito Soikia, so and so, Guwahati High Court, regarding the WPC so and so. You are therefore requested to submit the status of application.
Dr. Gogoi, just Dr. Gogoi, tell us. You are relying on a particular letter of the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes,
right?
Lordship. That
Where
was on 7 March 2022.
Exactly. The District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur was asked to inform the DLC
Lordship.
regarding appointment of compassionate ground. Those were pending proposals prior to 1/4/2017. Because what happened?
Thereafter, I had filed an additional affidavit, Your Lordship.
No.
Thereafter,
There are certain proposals that were not forwarded or might be pending before the DEO,
Lordship.
were not placed before the DLC Lakhimpur. So any such pending proposals prior to 1st of April 2017?
Yes, I had given my annexes, Your Lordship.
No, that's what was the directed to be DEO to place it before the
Yes.
DLC. Now, how you are agree with this particular communication of the Deputy Commissioner and the Director or the District Elementary Education Officer? Your father expired in 2002.
Lordship.
When did you apply? When did you apply for compassionate appointment? These are internal communications, right?
Yes, yes.
So how, that is the reason we want to know, Dr. Gogoi, from you, how you are affected with this. There's a specific direction given to the DEO by the chairman of the DLC Lakhimpur that whatever is pending prior to 1/4/2017.
My humble submission is that, Your Lordship, I had mentioned in my petition, but no specific, sir. That is the reason.
No, that's what we are asking.
I admit,
If
Your
you-
Lordship,
If
that
you
is-
are agree with certain things that it
That-
was not your, it was.
No, my
that-
case has really been not been to place before this honorable court as any satisfactory manner.
No, that is what we want to know from you. If it is a case that your case was pending, it was not placed before the DLC.
Yes.
So this is the reason by which the DO Lakhimpur was directed. So accordingly, your case, which you have filed prior to 1/4/2017, should be considered by the DLC
Yes,
on the basis of this letter. Now, what do you want?
without going through the merit, Your Lordship, let me participate. Let me file my application.
You can file. How can you file your application now? That's an internal communication between the chairman of the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Lakhimpur district and the member secretary for the elementary education department in the Lakhimpur district, that is the EO Lakhimpur, that if there is any pending cases. Now, if you haven't filed, the court cannot extend that time allowing you to file application. There is a specific provision under the office memorandum that you have to file it within 1 year. That is also the time limit fixed by this court in the case of Procedural. Right. Now, we cannot extend the time beyond 1 year on the basis of this letter. Now you cannot apply. So that is why, Dr. Fukon, we want to know from you what you basically want.
Let me take the present status of my case. What has happened? Whether they have been, if they
Place
accepted,
it.
then
So
it's
what do you
okay.
want? What is your prayer here?
My prayer is to be placed before the DLC. Only
You
one.
place before the DLC. That's why we want to know from you, when did you apply?
What's it that application which have been filed? I have not. It is I admitted factors.
No, no,
Categorically mentioned that I have not been
do you
specific.
have any information when did the petitioner apply?
Yeah, let me see. No, there is no any mention. I truly speak. Your
That's
Lordship.
true.
In my
That's
past-
what
because Your Lordship, in my case in hand, Your Lordship, only on the basis of the statement, it cannot be. Let me have a. I leave it to Your Lordship. I do not go into the match. Just I leave it to Your Lordship to have a. If Lordship
So
permit.
please come to para 5 of your read petition, page 6.
Para?
5.
Yes, Lordship.
Here you have mentioned
Yes, there is a mention here. But
that the
what?
father of the petitioner expired on 9/4/2022.
Died in
2000,
heart.
sorry, 2002.
Two, Lord.
2002. Now there is no mention when such application for compassionate appointment was filed by the petitioner.
Lord.
Now come to para 9. He was 24 years at the time of death of his father.
Lordship. He was the eldest son of the family.
Right. So tell us from here, when did you apply?
I just specific date within the stipulated time.
So you have to first apprise the court. When did you apply for your application? It is not automatic that somebody's father died, he's a government employee, his son or anybody, but it has to be a proper application. Then only you can pass an order if it is pending before the DEO Lakhimpur to place the case before the DLC. But if there is no such application, now it is up to you if you file an application. The court
My
will
humble submission is that if Lordship permit me, 12/10/2022, there is a direction. On the basis of this, the letter
12/10/2022. What was the direction?
that is done by the Deputy Inspector Schools of Dhubakhana. It is made my additional affidavit.
It is in your additional affidavit.
To the day,
Yes.
it has been mentioned with reference to the cited above. I have the honor to submit here that an original application and other elements in respect of duty Bhagat Sangmai, son of so and so, on 9/4/2002. Therefore, I request you kindly consider the duty Bhagat Sangmai for appointment of a compensation ground. So there is a letter. There is a communication. Without admitting of my conjugal not filing the application within the stipulated time, Deputy Inspector of Schools have condoned my step.
Any information?
No, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, he has not filed any application before, Lordship, after that, immediately after the death of his father, Lordship. Now, Lordship, he cannot file an application, Lordship.
Mr. Sharma, come this side. Do you have the additional affidavit with you?
Lordship, additional affidavit. There are two additional affidavits, Lordship.
Additional affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Lordship, I don't have the copy. I'm sorry, Lordship. But item number 1. The file-
নীলা কপি বিলাক কি?
Item number 2 I have, Lordship.
তারে এটা তো একটা মোটর
Additional affidavit.
backside.
Unacceptable.
Is it the additional affidavit
Lordship, it is the additional affidavit.
filed on 21st of December?
Lordship, date is not there, Lordship. Lordship, there is annexure 1. It is
Annexure 1,
letter from the DEO to DI office to
Annexure 1,
Lordship.
which date?
This is 10/10/2022.
See the letter, read it for yourself.
Lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to enclose here with a letter under reference as received from Sri Provincialized, Junior Government Advocate, Guwahati High Court regarding WPC number so and so. Shanghai. You are requested to submit the status of the application filed by the petitioner to the undersigned on or before 11 October 2022.
So by this DU, because there was a query made by the government advocate to the
Lordship.
DU.
DEO.
So DU wrote to the DI. Now see the letter of the DI, next page.
Next, Lordship. Submission of application of appointment private services with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with an original application and other relevant documents in respect of Judicial Changmai, son of so and so, teacher of so and so, expired on 9/4/2002. Therefore, I request you to kindly for consideration of so and so, ex-teacher so and so for appointment of primary teacher on compassionate appointment.
Now, whether this letter is complete,
The original application is the
now when this original application was filed, now whether the whether the DU can appoint on
No,
compassionate ground,
no, Lordship.
then why the DI is writing these kind of letters? Now, since you are appearing for the just let us know
Lordship.
when it was, Mr. Dr. Gogoi, when it was filed before the DI.
There is no date mentioned in this letter also.
So it is your application. The
Lordship.
petitioner must intimate to you when it was filed before the DI. Unless you tell us it is difficult.
Yes, Lordship. I file on 10/10, next page. 10/10/2022.
Is it in proper format?
2022.
Is it in proper format?
No,
This is not the way you can file an application for compassionate appointment.
the moment, Your Lordship, we filed the application on 10/10/2022. The initially the ministerial staff rejected my petition.
Who
So,
rejected you this?
so what I submitted, I made a representation at least.
Dr. Gogoi, this is your application for compassionate appointment.
No, this is not, there is another application format is there. I admit, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
It is not in my hand because, Your Lordship, because the moment my petition have been rejected because that 10 is the last date. 10/7 is the issuing date and 10 is the last date. So my humble submission that while my ministerial staff has rejected my application then I have bound to file an application before the concerned authority, Your Lordship, to tell my grievances.
What about the next case? Similar?
No, Lordship, in this case, yes, same. This case, I also file additional affidavit. But there is, in this case, I admitted, Your Lordship, there is no any correspondence from the government, Your Lordship. This is my statement. I leave it to Your Lordship on this case, on the merit of the cause, Your Lordship. Oh, Lordship, Ranjan Doctor, yes. I feel about Ranjan. Here in this case also, Your Lordship. There is a case here, Lordship, this case. Ranjan case, Lordship, this case, there is no any merit on the part of the correspondence to the Honorable Honorable Court. I leave it to Your Lordship. If Lordship permit me to participate on the compensation court, let me participate. Accordingly, the concerned authority will dispose the matter. And that is my humble prayer. But another prayer, Your Lordship, another case is one Ranjan Datta, Your Lordship. Or Madhurya Gogoi. Same pair, sir, with Ranjan. And so far the Ranjan is concerned, Your Lordship. Annexure 6, Your Lordship. In this case, Deputy Inspector Dhokakana has forwarded his name in to the Director of Elementary Education. But thereafter, there is no any correspondence from the department. That is on 28 January 2001.
From 2001 to filing of this petition in 2022, what we have done?
Your Lordship, in this case also, in my additional affidavit, I made representations from time to time, Your Lordship, in my additional affidavit which I had filed, Your Lordship. That is on 10/3/2022, then 21/9/2014, and 7/7/2003. Forwarded by the headmaster. Although Assamese person is not so visible, Your Lordship, but it has been forwarded by his headmaster of their concerned school where they have passed out.
When did you apply?
I applied on 10/3 again, 10/3/2022.
No. First, after the death of your father on 1st of June 2000, when did you apply?
Within the stipulated time, Your Lordship.
There is no specific date.
It is there, Your Lordship, Annexure 6, 21 June. My father was expired on 1/6/2000, and the corresponding letter was on 28 January 2001, within the year. Annexure 6.
So, what was your age at that point of time? What was your age?
Lordship. In that 11 point of time, I was in next of kin certificate I had mentioned, Your Lordship. Now my age is
Please come to page number
16.
31. Vernacular is at 31 age.
Lordship.
This next of kin certificate was issued to you on 29th of June.
That time my age is around 16 years.
Right. So how can we apply for compassionate appointment?
That is the ground. I may be or may not be corresponded by the DLC. But thereafter, there is a scope for me on the last letter, 70/2020.
Where?
But the letter who said we have included the challenge here, so 70/2022, the backlog. Again, I applied this time also. Earlier, I have been rejected on the ground there is no correspondence. And this time I had applied your Lordship with my all documents.
Dr. B. Google, counsel appearing, B. N. Google for the petitioner.
Only one pair, Your Lordship. One last case is Kamal Guhai, Your Lordship. That is Lordship permit me.
Yes, please.
There is a format I have please annexure 3, page 80, or I don't know why it is
18 or 80.
808 is mentioned, but if you go to the, there is a compensation form for processing cases of compensation appointment, and that have been recommended by the headmaster. In that relevant point of time, Your Lordship, that is on the age of that in the time of 23/10/2009. No response, Your Lordship, in my reply.
No, that will take care of it.
That's the point. And then all the cases here, Your Lordship.
And Mr. P. and Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School, within Beckett Elementary. Respondent numbers 1, 2, and 4. Also heard MS Didas Bowman, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3. It is stated by the petitioner that his father Mohini Anjan Gogoi, an assistant teacher at Moinapura Lower Primary School in the district of Lakhimpur, died in harness on 09/04/2002. And that he applied for his appointment as an LP school, as an assistant teacher in LP school on compassionate ground within the stipulated time in terms of the government notification dated office memorandum dated 01/06/2015 under number ABP 50/206/PT/182 dated 01/06/2015. Of the state government in the personnel within bracket B department. It is also stated by the petitioner that he is a graduate and fulfill the requisite eligibility for appointment to the post of assistant teacher in upper primary or lower primary schools in the state.
With due permission, Your Lordship. there is an order passed by this honorable court under same cause of action, same petition, Your Lordship. I can show you.
Please. As the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment has not been considered, he approached the authorities concerned. During such approach, he could come to know that the Additional Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur, by communication number LPE.5/2022/2 dated 07/01/2022, inform all the heads of the departments, including the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur North, Lakhimpur, directing him, informing him that the meeting of the district level committee for the purpose of appointment on compassionate ground shall be held after the election in 2022. And by the said letter, the Additional Deputy Commissioner requested the DO Lakhimpur to submit the pending proposals prior to 01/04/2017, if any, along with the vacancy position of grade 3 and grade 4, to him within a stipulated time, within the stipulated time. As such, petitioner on by filing an additional affidavit on 21/12/2022, the petitioner brought to the notice of the court that the DEO Lakhimpur, by its communication dated 10/10/2022, requested the Deputy Inspector of Schools Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, as well as the Block Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur, to submit the status of application of the petitioner by 11/10/2022, as it received a letter from the government advocate making certain queries with regard to the present petition of the petitioner. On receipt of the same, the DIF schools Dhokwakhana by its communication number DIS/DHK/LP/1288/ dated 12/10/2022 informed the DO Lakhimpur that the former received an original application for compassionate appointment of the petitioner son of late Naranath Sangmai, expired teacher of Moinapura Lower Primary School, expired on 09/04/2022, and forwarded the said application to the DO Lakhimpur for consideration of his case, consider the case of the petitioner for his appointment on compassionate ground as a primary school teacher. Petitioner submitted that he submitted his application before the DEO Lakhimpur as well as the DI Dhokwakhana on 10/10/2022 for seeking appointment on compassionate ground under Diane Hernandez scheme. Petitioner submitted. Since his application filed for his compassionate appointment on 10/10/2022 is pending for consideration, the authorities concerned should consider his case. In this regard, petitioner has submitted place the decisions of this court in the case of Achutranjan Das, Pazit Pater, Pazit Nesa, and other office memorandums of the state government regarding compassionate appointment. Entire case of the petitioner revolves on a particular letter of the Additional Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur dated 07/03/2022 noted above, by which the Additional Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur directed the District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur to submit all the proposals that are pending for consideration of compassionate appointment prior to 01/04/2017 as the district level, it is a meeting of the district level committee for compassionate appointment was scheduled immediately after the election of 2022. Though petitioner stated that he submitted his application for his compassionate appointment on the date of his father under Diane Hernandez scheme, who expired on 09/04/2022, but he failed to state as to when he filed application for his compassionate appointment after the death of father, and pointed out that he filed an application on 10/10/2022 after the said letter of the Additional Deputy Commissioner that is 703/2022. It is also not the case of the petitioner that his application filed prior to 10/10/2022 before the authority concerned for his compassionate appointment never placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment. Love him. The court, in the case of President Nisar versus such and such, have fixed the time limit for filing application for compassionate appointment. The dependent of a government employee who dies in harness. That is 1 year from the date of the said government employee. The case in hand, the petitioner completely failed just placed before the court regarding filing of this application for compassionate appointment within the said time limit fixed by the court with regard to consideration of compassionate appointment under guideline scheme after the date of his father on 09/04/2022. Yes, 2002, not 2020. According to this petition in the order of merit stands dismissed. Baki 1, 2, 3 for the Anjan Doctor to WPC 4492. The petitioner also relied on a decision of this court passed by coordinate bench of this court in the case of in WPC number 4355/2022 decided in 22/08/2022 within bracket Hemanta Kumar Chetia versus State of Assam and 3 others. But the said decision is not applicable in the present case, as in the case of petitioner of say WPC number 4355/2022, the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Lakhimpur district in its meeting held on 17/03/2022 recommended the case of the said petitioner for the post of lower primary teacher. But steps were not taken to place the case of the petitioner before the state level committee. Next, I have 4492.
Lordship, only one judgment, Supreme Court judgment, that NC Santoshi paragraph 19, that also be my paragraph 19 of the NC Santoshi judgment.
Yeah, that here. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 4. Sharma, 4, 3. Father of the petitioner, Indrisha Doctor. Assistant teacher of 565 number Chinai Lower Primary School, Kilamara, District Lakhimpur. Slim. বাকি সব একে থাকিব।
Annexer 6, 2nd January 2001.
Petitioner contended that after the death of his father, it is stated by the petitioner that immediately after the death of his father, he applied for his application for compassionate appointment. But before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, but did not receive any response. Thereafter, since 2003 to 2014, he continuously approached the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Rokuakhana, as well as District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur, for consideration of his case for compassionate appointment. But no such fruitful result from the side of the official respondents came in. However, coming to know about the said letter of the Additional Deputy Commissioner, it is 0703/2022. Agora milai. It is seen that the father of the petitioner expired on
1/6/2000. 1/6/2000.
1/6/2000. The petitioner passed his class 10 high school leaving certificate examination in June 2000, which reflects his date of birth as 2nd February 1985. As such, he was only 15 years, 4 months at the time of death of his father. Further, the next of kin certificate issued in favor of the family of say Chasincha, state of Indra Doctor, issued on 29/06, also reflects that the petitioner is only 16 years old Petitioner did not state as to when he applied for his compassionate appointment after the death of his father on 1/6/2000. বাকি দুটা citation দিতে হবে, that's going to দিতে হবে। WPC 4517. Soma. ইয়াতে কিয় হেৰিখন নাহে? ডাঙৰ কৰকচোন। Hardly লিখিবা 1 2 3 4. One, 2, and 4, 3 academically. Father of the petitioner, Kuleswar Gohain, assistant teacher, Hilamara Town High School, Lakhimpur District, died in harness on 01/03/2009. As the petition application for compassionate appointment has not yet been considered by the respondent authorities of the Lakhimpur District, petitioner, though approached the authorities, but did not get any fruitful result. During pendency, Bharati Riva came to know about that 7 related. Also, peruse the additional affidavits filed by the petitioner. From the additional affidavit, annexes appended the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on 21/12/2022. It is seen that the after the death of his father, no, Submitted his application for compassionate appointment before the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, Uttar Lakhimpur, through the headmaster of Kilamara Town High School. In terms of the format, and as per the format, the relevant point of time. Further, the petitioner also stated that his application, it is also seen that the headmaster of said Gilamara Town High School on 27/04/2009 duly forwarded the application of the petitioner to the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, not Ravikut, which was duly received by the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur on 23/10/2009. Considering above, the court is of the view that this directive, if in the meanwhile the case of the petitioner has not been placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment by the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, he shall do the needful to place the case of the petitioner before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Lakhimpur, in its next meeting, and shall intimate the petitioner about the outcome of the same. It is also made clear, if in the meanwhile the case of the petitioner has already been considered by the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Lakhimpur, the petitioner shall be informed about the outcome of the said decision, outcome of the decision of the DLC concept. The respondent authorities, while considering the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment, shall comply with the provisions of the decision rendered by this court in the case of Ajit Ranjan Das, Fazil Nisa, Paradigal, Fazil Patel, JCS, and the office memorandum such and such as applicable on the date of consideration of the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment. Petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order along with a copy of the writ petition, including the annexes appended, and also the additional affidavits filed by him with their annexes before the Inspector of Schools from Lakhimpur District Circuit, not Lakhimpur, on or before 15/02/2022. 3. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement from him in that regard.
Two judgment I want to place
Yes, yes, sure.
One is 2027 SSC 617, paragraph 9, Your Lordship.
20207.
2027 SSC 617 and Santoshi versus State of Karnataka
And the
others.
other one?
Another is Malayananda Sethi versus State of Orissa and others. Your Lordship. Civil
Citation?
appeal number, it is not reported judgment. Civil appeal number 4103 of 2022.
Please,
I will give a copy here.
you can give us the citation, whatever is there. You
I'll-
can see.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 6 and 7.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the interim orders here, in the both the cases have been revoked by the authorities, Your Lordship.
Earlier you have filed some matters have been decided.
Yes, Lordship.
Same
Similar
thing.
matters are closed, Your Lordship.
Similar matter.
Yes, Lordship. Similar matters.
After you, Mr. Deka also appeared in
Yes,
some
Lordship.
matters.
Yes, Lordship. Very much, Lordship. I'm so obliged. Lordship.
Similar. There, which school here?
This is Lordship. There is a notification, Lordship.
No. The schools, they're all from Borpeta district.
All both are from Borpeta district, Lordship.
One is Howli.
Howli and Navashakti. Serial number 2 and serial number 4 of the notification of Lordship dated 31/2020.
Okay, fine. Had Mr. DJ Das called the petitioner.
You sum up for secondary. My lord, in the meantime, 30/31/2023, an order has been passed by the Director of Secondary Education.
That we have received. That is there. U. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Secondary, 1, 2, 3. Same order. The interim order passed earlier on 02/09/2022 stands merged with this order. Our second case to interim order, same date, 2/9/2022.
Much obliged.
8.
May I please, my lord. My lord, as per order dated 5/1/23, my lord, there was a direction to bring up-to-date information regarding the representation which was submitted as per order dated.
Yes, Mr. Via. You have forwarded something? Oh, here. Malaga print out. Santosh to be to say an expert.
Last part, to re-verify the selection process on teaching experience and as to resubmit the proposal.
Just
I thought today morning the proposal not sent by this still dead lawsuit.
You have the copy of the information, right? Read the last paragraph.
Lordship,
In view of the above,
in view of the above, the Honorable High Court first ordered in such and such, on basis of Honorable Court, this director had issued a letter to the principal of Kasar College to re-verify the selection process on teaching experience and asked to resubmit the proposal for necessary action by the office such and such. Lordship. I
Now-
inquired Lordship today.
from here you show us when the court passed an order on 6th of August 2020. Borua.
My lord, if it is the communication,
City order 6, when the court passed an order on 6th of August 2022. This is the same writ petition, 8222. Where is that order of 6th of August 2022?
There's a very typical mistake, Lordship.
No, we don't know.
No, there's no order, Lordship.
Then
6/8 order dated 6 and 6/8. There's no.
what is the first order of the court?
Court order that other case Lordship, maybe. I'll check it out. Lordship, they have mistake one thing, Lordship. This petition, page 51, Lordship.
Page?
Page 51, read petition, Lordship. Order dated 6/8/22.
Of which case?
Lordship, order dated particular that number, case number, another case, they have filed another case, the WPC 5112/2022. Earlier, Lordship, where the representation has to be considered, Lordship. Due to typing mistake, Lordship, that the repetition should be that 5112.
Yes. With the fact. Place this matter on 7th along with the records of WPC number 5112/2022 disposed of on 06/08/2022.
Mobilized member.
This matter relates to. We have, by a letter, we have stated why these documents are not required and whether they are relevant or not. The landed fund has filed an affidavit.
When did you file affidavit?
On 30th, my lord. 30th of January.
This particular file processed on 30th of January. That's why probably this, your affidavit is not on record. Next week, give us a date, any date. Not on 9th, we have more, 7th and 9th have sufficient cases. Any date.
As per confidential law. 10th, Lordship.
Possible on 10th.
10th.
You have also filed an affidavit.
No, Lordship, I have submitted a letter communicating with the petitioner. Why
You have informed by email.
By email, my lord, we have given a reply to the university as well as, my lord, we have filed an affidavit annexing that reply.
But Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kayal, Standing Counsel, Assam University, for the respondents. The respondent university by an email dated 21/12/2022 informed the petitioner of the reasons as to why the documents he sought for cannot be provided to him. Against which the petitioner submitted his reply. The petitioner, by filing an additional affidavit on 30/01, it is stated that the petitioner, by filing an additional affidavit on 30/01/2023, have enclosed his reply that he filed
On 28/1/2023.
on
28th of January.
on 28/01/2023 with regard to the said email of the respondent university dated 21/12/2022. However, the said additional affidavit of the petitioner is not available in this case record. List on 10/2. In the meanwhile, the registry shall incorporate the additional affidavit of the petitioner filed on 30/01/2023. Interim order passed earlier shall remain in force till then.
And
Lordship, on last occasion,
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, I received a communication from the Secretary of the Education Department, Lordship. Letter dated 26th. There's a copy, Lordship. Next one, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Borua, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. P. N. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Department of School at Inbetted Elementary, for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 789 leaves. Also heard MSD Das Bowman, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, and 6. Father of the petitioner, Tipeswar Mili, assistant teacher in 506. Sumoni missing lower primary school in the district of Siksabu died in harness on 07/10/2015. Petitioner, being eligible, filed an application for his compassionate appointment on 27/07/2016 before the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Sibsagar. However, his application for compassionate appointment was not considered, as at the time of filing of his said application for compassionate appointment on 27/07/2016, he did not enclose the death certificate of his father along with his said application. Petitioner thereafter approached this court in
WBC 3287.
3287/2022 within bracket Pranjal Putim Mili versus State of Assam and others. And the court by order dated 23/05/2022 dispose of said writ petition of the petitioner number variety. Directing, have you annexed that order?
Lordship. On page 36, annexure 7.
His application for rejected by the DLC on 20/08/2018, as it did not annex. The court by order dated such and such. The court observed that the district elementary education officer, Sibsagar, duly accepted the application to petitioner for his compassionate appointment. And the respondent authorities did not place any reason as to why they said death certificate of the father of the petitioner within bracket annexure 1 to his application was not placed before the DLC. Accordingly, the court by order dated such and such 23 directed the district elementary education officer Sibsagar to place the case of the petitioner before the next available district level committee for compassionate appointment for consideration of the case of the petition, for consideration of his case for compassionate appointment. Accordingly, the case of the petitioner was placed before the district level committee for compassionate appointment, district Sibsagar. And the said committee on 20/08/2022 recommended the name of the petitioner to the state level committee for compassionate appointment for a post of grade 4 against 183 numbers of vacancies under the inspector of schools Sibsagar, as there is no grade 4 vacancy available in the office of the district elementary education officer Sibsagar. As the respondent authorities have not yet placed the case of the petitioner before the state level committee for compassionate appointment, the petitioner has preferred district petition for a direction to the respondent authorities to place the said recommendation of the DLC Sibsagar of the petitioner before the state level committee for necessary approval and his appointment. Pursuant to the order dated 26/01/2023, the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the School Education by communication number E.270272 dated 26/01/2023 through Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, apprised the court that the recommendation of the district level committee for compassionate appointment, Sibsagar, in respect of the petitioner is under examination and shall be processed for placing the same before the next available meeting of the state level committee. Full stop. In view of the said observation of the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Department of School Education, dated 26/01/2023, noted above, the member secretary of the district level, state level committee for compassionate appointment in the education department, in the elementary education, secondary education, in the education department. Come, Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education is directed to place the case of the petitioner in the next state level committee for compassionate appointment to consider the recommendation of the district level committee for compassionate appointment, District Sibsagar, whereby the said DLC recommended the name of the petitioner for his appointment compulsory in a grade 4 post under the Inspector of Schools, Sibsagar. On being placed before the state level committee for compassionate appointment, the said SLC shall pass the order in accordance with law and shall intimate the petitioner about its decision with regard to the about the compassionate appointment, a decision pertaining to compassionate appointment of the petitioner as recommended by details. Hence, this petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before this Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School Education on or before 15/02 of any necessary action.
Item number 11.
Mr. Goswami,
Yes.
One IA has been filed, it seems.
Yes.
But it hasn't come.
My lord, I have filed an application.
Has it been filed till date? Has it been filed, Mr. Bora?
Yesterday it was filed. My lord, for impleading, it has been filed by the Students' Union of the Homeopathic College in their capacity in the Students' Union as well as in their capacity as students.
But thing is, it hasn't come.
It is coming, my lord. It is coming, and my lord, my senior Mr. Goswami, let him continue. I will only add to if necessary, my lord. And only thing, my lord, at this stage, I submit that this particular amalgamation is not only absurd, apart from being illegal, it is absurd and irrational. Lordship, can you imagine Sipajar College being shifted as an amalgamated college to my lord Pragyutis College.
No, you can understand.
Or for that matter, my lord Silchar Medical College amalgamated and shifted to Guwahati Medical College. Every institution cater to the need of the population of a particular area of the state. That will be my submission, and I will endorse my lord what my learned senior he has already submitted that day. They also he submitted.
Yes,
Lordship, we have received some instructions regarding this case, but perhaps a more detailed analysis can be given by Counsel B. Gogoi. We have received instructions for this, Lordship, regarding the details of the students which has been admitted.
Yes, this is not enough. We wanted to know from you the reason for amalgamation,
Process of, yes, Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
So unless these things are available, it will not be possible to consider this case.
Lordship, may kindly give us some time. Counsel B. Gogoi will be appearing currently. He's on legs. He'll be able to offer more detailed analysis regarding this.
At 2. Mr. Gusam, you'll have it at 2, or we have to wait for some time. As soon as Mr. Gogoi comes, Mr. Bora will inform you. Because here, whatever they have given, it is not enough unless it is placed by Mr. Gogoi. We wanted to know the reason for amalgamation. Mr. Saika, will you appear?
I am
See, this is
appear.
but this is a policy decision, we can
Yes,
understand. But what we wanted to know is that in the previous day, there was some queries made. They said that student index is less, number one. Secondly, there are altogether only 63 intakes in each of these homeopathic colleges. So now out of that, only 4, 5, 7, some students were there.
Lordship.
Now, thing is this.
In some classes, there are no students also.
That we have seen. Earlier occasion, it was placed before the court, but here the petitioners are the retired principals or the local people of the area.
Yeah,
We
we
have
do not
approached
have
this
any
court.
locus lordship on that.
Otherwise, we have not yet issued notice, but wanted to know the reason for amalgamation. Normally, a college of Jorhat and Nagaon cannot be amalgamated with a college at Guwahati because students' things are there, parting of education is there, facilities are there. Now, there has to be some reason. There has to be why unless that policy of the government
Yes.
is in violation of the article of the constitutions, will not interfere. But unless you show the reasons why it was required.
Lordship,
That's what
let-
we
let
wanted
the
to
matter
know.
be taken up on Monday. I will produce the records also. Because there must be some conscious deliberations on that.
Unless the petitioners are aware of that fact.
We'll
Because
file
they
it
have to,
on an affidavit.
because on the last occasion, Mr. Gogoi submitted, because it's not a PIL, so the petitioners, whatever the petition has been filed has nothing to do.
Yes, Lordship.
So the locus is
Their,
not there.
their individual private right is not infringed at all.
That's what Mr. Gogoi submitted. And then we considered that aspect of the matter and directed him to place the reasons for amalgamation of two homeopathic colleges from Jorhat and Nagaon to be with the Guwahati. One thing was pointed out by Senior Counsel Mr. Goswami that there are hostel facilities and other things available at Jorhat. And there are both girls and boys, students, male and female, which are not available in the Guwahati, that is Government Medical, Homeopathic Medical College. Even if they are brought in to Guwahati, how will you manage them? Because they are studying, they are residing in the hostels. All these things have been placed by Mr. Goswami on a rare occasion. See to that and tell us. Otherwise, definitely, any policy decision, unless,
There
as
is
you
any
know.
violation.
So, possible on Monday?
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Gogoi, the things that you have placed to your colleague is not sufficient for the reasons for amalgamation, right? There has to be some reason. We wanted to know on the last occasion.
Lordship may issue a notice because there is no case of any interim order. We'll file a affidavit.
No, there is a case for interim order. The
Or
students are
in that
entitled
case,
to-
Lordship, by Monday, I will file the affidavit itself. On that day, Lordship may consider interim care or final disposal also. Or Tuesday. By Monday, we'll file the affidavit.
No,
And
because
Tuesday,
may I-
Lordship may hear it. These are policy and we want timely implementation of all our policies. There is a time frame. If they have any right,
Will you able to file it?
by Monday, we'll file the affidavit.
But give us the reasons for such.
Yes. Or in the affidavit, we'll give specific reasons. Because we have amalgamated all the schools of Assam for Ismailism.
No, that is to amalgamate it in nearby schools, but that is a different issue. But
We
here
have done it,
from
we
Jorhat,
have done it in Ayurvedic also. We have done, that was also put to challenge and we won the case.
Okay.
Ayurvedic college also same issues was raised. That was about 5-6 years ago.
I know that case, but the point which I am raising here was not decided or not raised.
But first they will have to establish their right. What legal right has been infringed?
That is a-
These are fundamentals of law.
one more thing, because what was placed earlier by Mr. Gogoi, Senior Counsel, Mr. Goswami, we have noticed that intake of these students for the last few years, and these two particular.
One thing is that, Lordship. The other thing is that after their qualification, how they are placed. That is very important. Government always takes the issue of their employment.
No.
For Ayurvedic, that was one of the reasons.
No.
We are only producing Ayurvedic doctors, but there is no place for them to accommodate.
One more thing we want to know.
And this year, only 22 students appeared.
No, that we know.
Yes.
That has been placed in the earlier occasion also, it was brought to the notice because that report is very clear. What Mr. Saikai wanted to know is that.
On
see,
one
it's
hand,
a-
Lordship will appreciate one thing. The number of medical colleges, generally we are increasing in leaps and bounds.
No, those are allopathic.
Allopathy. See, when there's a requirement, there's a demand and there's a utility. The government is open to all these things. Why we are closing it?
So that's the reason we want to know.
Yes.
Also
We'll
tell us
disclose everything, Lord.
one more thing. This is not only a college, it's also a hospital, to which Mr. Gogoi submitted that in all the civil hospitals, there are homeopathic as well as the Ayurvedic doctors. Okay, we heard that. We have also.
We will not do anything which is against public interest. That I can
What
assure
are
this honorable court.
the yearly expenditures? Because large number of employees are there. Now, if you are shifting the
We are
colleges,
shifting, we'll take care of, because when we are amalgamating the student, the schools, Lordship, nobody suffered.
no.
Nobody suffered.
Thing is here, you have to.
Are these employees come before this honorable
They are
court?
not. The thing is,
They are
this-
not, because they are happy. They are getting everything.
So they are coming to Guwahati. That's the happiest
No,
moment.
I'm not sure about whether they are will be Nagaon or in Guwahati. That is
No,
not
both
the
you are
issue.
closing down. You are closing down Jorhat, you are
Jorhat
closing
and-
down Nagaon.
Everybody will come to Guwahati. That is one issue. But if the employees are aggrieved, they would have come first. This is what I am trying to impress upon this honor.
At the same time, what we want to know, because it is
Yes,
also
we'll
a
disclose.
hospital. So
There must be a conscious decision for this. I'll disclose it. I'll place it before this honorable court. The figures are very interesting. And what is the deliberation, how the deliberation took place?
when you are likely to submit, just tell us, because there is as urgency on the other part
If
also.
they have urgency, we'll file that along with an affidavit by Monday. Let's Lordship may take up on Monday itself also. We can give an advance copy to the other side.
Mr. Bora, if they file on Monday, because will you like to file any reply to that?
We have to see.
No, because you have to open instruction. That's why I'm asking Mr. Bora, not you.
No, I have heard. May I have my say now? Because your lordship is not going to examine and decide on a policy. That I know. It is not a question of policy here. The question is, it's a recognized homeopathic institution under a statutory act passed by the central government, the parliament. Now, how does that institution
Can be closed down or be
close
amalgamated.
down, or what is the scheme under the act by which the end of an institution is contemplated? We have to find a provision in the act. The law is very clear. You have to take permission of the central authorities, it's statutory. They will give you permission, then you can start a homeopathic college. There are boards, there are 3 advisory boards. There is a central commission, there is a central council. So it is a structured body by which the permission is granted, the monitoring of the functioning is done. State government has nothing to do with those things. Under the act, there are authorities specified who have to do the operation as well as the parameters prescribed by the act, whether they are complied or not. Therefore, Miller, I was trying to find out how such a recognized institution under the act come to an end. What is the procedure prescribed by the act? There is no provision in this act for amalgamating any 2 recognized institutions. My learned Advocate General was referring to the amalgamation of schools under the
That's under the state act.
Provincialization Act.
State act.
Now, there is a specific provision which was made for amalgamation. And how it should be done, that also was prescribed. There were cases and that has been decided now. So there was a statutory provision for amalgamation. I submitted before Lordship on the very first day that this is a case, it doesn't depend on facts. Your Lordship need not bother about the facts. The question is, what is the legal provision under which the state government is saying and closing 2 institutions? At least our institution is a recognized institution under the Central Act. Is there a provision enabling the state government to close a recognized institution? There is none. That's the short question. And if your Lordship is not getting an answer, which I raised on that particular day in this note which is being given to your lordship and which we have not seen so far.
There is nothing on the index of the students. Nothing to do with it.
Intact we know. Intact doesn't determine anything. The number of students is also regulated by that act. Each of these colleges is having 63 students. That's the capacity. And if you want to increase or decrease, you have to go to the appropriate authority prescribed under the act to do that. State government has no role in this business.
No, but here what they have done initially.
They have, in
communicated.
fact, they have closed 2 institutions. That's the crux of the matter. How can they do it? Where is that law authorizing the state government to close a recognized institution at Jorhat, which is there for the last 45 years?
But Mr.
And which is the most, your lordship has seen the infrastructure report.
That's right.
That is the most best of the 3.
The thing
Boys
is
hostel is there, girls hostel is there.
But the committee which recognizes.
Forget the committee. They have no role.
Not that committee. The committee which allots the seats.
Yes.
Or reduces the number of seats
Yes.
or enhances the number of seats.
Yes.
That committee was informed.
Informed by the state government.
And the
By the
committee
kindly
have made it clear that there will be no admission for the session.
If
2023.
the state government is intervening to say that don't admit into our colleges, they are saying that we have received this letter, therefore asking the students, because it's an all India test like the medical colleges.
It is not
For homopathy also the same test, the act provides for that. Therefore, all India quota is prescribed for each of these 3 institutes. And if the state government is writing to them that there will be don't allot anybody, even before taking this decision of amalgamation, that is prior to the date of the order. This is how, Milord, the things are being processed. That is what I am saying, that if you don't have the power under the act to amalgamate, you are really extinguishing 2 colleges. And this college is recognized under the act. How does the act provide that a recognized college can
be amalgamated
closed?
with?
No. The only provision for that is a provision for withdrawal, which only the statutory authorities and the central government have the power to consider. And there is a set procedure for that. They have to be informed. Their explanation has to
Mr.
be
Saikia,
given.
what Mr.
There is
Goswami has
provision for
said.
appeal.
Let the other side point out which provisions
No,
of the
no.
homeopathic
No,
act
no.
has been violated.
No.
Yes.
He has
We
pointed out
have
because
already
the reasons
pointed
are
out. If you have not
thing
been
is
told,
this,
I cannot help you.
because the particular homeopathic college was
Section
established
47
under
of the
particular
Act.
provisions of an act. right?
Lordship, those
No, we are not interfering at this stage. You have heard him and you can spell it out in your. affidavit.
I'll do everything,
But
Lordship.
Mr.
But first, they have
Goswami-
to establish what right has been violated.
Look into that. And
We go to all
but-
experts.
one thing, what we have noticed. Say, in my village, near my house, there are 6, 7 lower primary and upper primary schools together. Each school has large number of teachers. Government have taken a decision that since these schools are there, if you go just nearby Guwahati, inside Padi, you will see many such schools, school buildings constructed on the public policy of the public expenses have been closed down. And all these teachers in the center of the particular schools, which is nearby from all these schools, have been made one school, not amalgamation. These schools are functioning in the name, but all these teachers are serving in one particular school. So if the teachers of 5, 6 schools walks in a particular school, what I have personally seen, that's why I'm telling you, that they are now giving, because student intake is less, say about 36 to 40 students, and teachers, all 10 plus, 20 plus. They need not come at 9 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning. Where they will sit? No common room. It's happening, Mr. Saikia. That's why I'm telling. It's my own village, I can tell you. I have seen. Where they will sit? No place to sit, because as you know, in a LP school or ME school, there are hardly any common room who can accommodate these numbers of teachers. There may be a very small room. So for certain reasons, these schools have to be closed down. That is what we have seen. And what happened to those buildings? It's public property. Those schools in papers are still there. That's why it cannot be handed over to any other purpose for public or for a library or for something. It's now under used by cows, dogs, ox, whatever is there. Goats, lamb, and nobody, because no student goes there. It's like a haunted house. No students were there in that school because students are studying in mostly private schools. In villages, there are particular three things. One is Sankardev Sishu Niketan we have seen, Adarsa Vidyalaya we have seen, and some other schools are coming up. The teachers of the schools are sending their words to those schools, not to their school where they're teaching. Why? Necessarily, students' intake is less. You see the number of students around your residence in your LP school and ME school. There is an SME school next to your house, very close to your house. Right. So how many children are going?
That is a very good school.
Was a good school.
We sent our children to that school.
Exactly. I personally studied in a SME medium school. But thing is this.
Unfortunately, there was a litigation about the building. So ultimately that building is also scrapped and the school.
So there may be certain policies of the government to let them say, let it come out. We'll see.
May I just respond to what has fallen from your lordship? Your lordship is giving me an example of schools in a particular village. There is a provision inserted in the
Act for
to tackle
amalgamation.
that situation.
Those schools are not amalgamated.
No, there is a provision in the Education Act for dealing with that situation. And amalgamation is one of the methods. Here is an act
No process.
of Parliament where your institution has to be recognized in order that they can give degrees. Our institution for last 50 years has been established and are doing those functions under the Act. Therefore, if this Act doesn't provide that how it will be closed, whether a power can be assumed by the state government as a matter of policy to close, that is the whole question. It is not.
See, what we have said.
The parliamentary law prescribes the authorities who can withdraw the recognition by following a certain procedure. That has not been resorted to. That is the only way you can bring to an end a recognized institution. Otherwise, you have no power. State government doesn't come into the field.
Mr. Saikia, look into these aspects because
I have raised that
asking
on the
myself,
first day
who are
itself.
the stakeholders? Stakeholders are silent.
No,
look into
they're
it.
all
See,
stakeholders.
because
Stakeholders
as you-
all silent.
unless your policy has been placed, laid down first,
Lordship may
will not-
convert it in a PIL, we'll argue it better way. Because
We'll
first
consider.
hurdle, they won't be able to cross.
No,
The
that's
first
true.
hurdle, violation of personal right.
That is not an hurdle.
One more issue. Mr. Borbora is also appearing for the students, it seems, because that affidavit is not before us. They have filed. Survey copy,
Borbora, separate petitioner here,
the same application.
Same
They want to be an intervener.
intervener.
File, give a copy of that thing to the other side also. Heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel.
May I only
Assistant.
say before your lordship starts below?
My humble lordship may convert it in a PIL.
We'll make it as soon as you file it. We'll see.
Your lordship, we argued this yesterday, even after that also, the students are getting letters pursuant to this closure and saying that you go to Guwahati. Your exam will start so and so. All this must not take place when your matter is under your lordship session and your
We'll
lordship
consider.
is fixing on Monday for that.
No,
matter. The students can't be put
no,
to
what,
this kind of a situation.
Exams will start sometimes in March.
Whatever it is, without your lordship
We'll
will
consider.
say
Let
that
them file their
no-
affidavit.
No further action will take place till Monday when your lordship is.
We'll
sitting.
definitely consider, Mr. Goswami.
Yes.
Let them clarify. Mr. You'll file it by Monday? We'll file it by
argue
Monday?
The role of intervener also,
Huh?
the law on intervener.
Okay. Will you file it by Monday, Mr. Saikia?
Yes,
Possible?
yes, we'll file it.
Okay. In
We'll
that
not hide
case,
anything.
we'll have it on 9th.
Monday.
No, 6 they will file their affidavit. So if they file on 6th,
Then Lordship will kindly give us till 7. If it Lordship is taking
7.
on 9.
Okay, 7th is Tuesday, file it on 7th, we will have it on 9th.
Lordship.
Goswami, Senior Counsel.
Only
assisted by-
thing, kindly make this position clear that they should not be put to any difficulty till their stay.
I will see to that.
This is not.
The
fun, my lord.
petitioners
The
will
boys
not
are
be put
there
into
in
any
their hostel,
difficulty.
they can't come.
Let the court pass on.
This
Assistant
can't go on
Mr.
like
BP
this.
Bora, counsel for the petitioners. You are appearing for response number 1. Madam Lanet CGC for the response number 1. Mr. D. Seke, Lanet, Lanet Advocate General of the State, assisted by my people work. Government Advocate Assam. Appeared for the respondent numbers 4 to 10 and 12. Mr. A. Borver, Lanet Senior Counsel.
I number my lord, 11.
Has submitted that on behalf of the Students' Union, of Dr. J.K. Sekia Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Jorhat, as well as its students, an interrogatory application for implement as intervener has been filed yesterday. However, the same is not on record. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Sekia, Lanet Advocate General, submitted an affidavit shall be filed in the matter by 07/02/2023 on behalf of the respondents. Considering the above, the respondent numbers 4 to 10 and 12 are allowed to file their affidavit in the matter, serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the petitioner, as well as the applicant of said I list on 9th. Mr. Goswami, Lanet Senior Counsel, submitted that the students of said Homeopathic College, Jorhat, have been informed about their shifting to SJN Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Guwahati, and that their examinations will start in the month of March. As such, Mr. Goswami reiterated his interim prayer. Such prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on the next day after filing such affidavit by the respondents as directed. List on 9th.
There's no coercive action meanwhile. That your lordship should.
We'll do it on 9th. Today is 2nd, don't worry. We'll not put you
Regarding
in
that
trouble.
intervener, Lordship,
We'll sit.
Which I, my lord, is posted, which I or my lord,
Registry shall list this matter.
have Lordship allowed them?
We have not allowed them, along with the
Because we will
application
file
filed by.
objection to that also.
Whatever.
Your lordship will kindly make it clear that there should be no pressure on the students now. Till
See,
9th.
when last date we have already, Mr. Gogoi submitted that exams are till
No, no,
29th
I'm
of
not on
January.
exams. They have been
We are-
asked to go to Guwahati.
True, the next exam, because
Therefore, your
here
lordship protection is needed for the
we
students.
have received the communication
9th.
that it is up to, just a minute.
They have already said that to the students. I want a little protection on that thing, since the matter is going to be heard by your lordship.
Because students will be, because Mr. Borbora is appearing for the students, let it go to the notice of the court on that day, we'll see.
I am moving also a petition, my lord. And I'm seeking, yesterday, that day your lordship didn't pass the order. Today, again, your lordship is not.
Since in the other day, Mr. Gogoi appeared, now the Advocate General of the
That
state has
doesn't matter,
appeared.
but
We'll definitely
the
consider.
requirement is constant.
If they can show something, the reasons, Mr. Goswami, for such closure, or it is something policy decision has been taken, let us see on that policy decision.
No,
We may
I-
convert it
I'm
to, yeah,
not on that. I am saying that till 9th, your lordship has given a liberty to them. The
it's not
students-
liberty. They have to list the reason why
Yes.
it has been closed. If we see
Right,
the
right.
notice, we'll definitely
No,
consider.
no, but the students must get the protection from the court now. Your lordship is there.
We are considering it on next Thursday, or if you want, we can consider on 7th itself.
Yes, then have it
Lordship
on
may
seven.
consider it tomorrow. I'll bring all the information. Number
We'll have
one,
it on-
Yes,
number
let
one.
us-
And
let us
who is
see.
the student?
Yes, let us
They-
have it.
Let
Yes,
it come
let us
tomorrow.
have it
Instead of
tomorrow.
9th, we make it on 7th.
Because-
File it by Monday, 6th.
Yes, they have come as an intervener on the
Mr.
basis that
Saikal-
there is an association.
Very
Make it
good.
on
The-
6th. You file your affidavit on 6th, we'll have it on 7th.
Lordship.
You answered. You-
We'll have it on 7th, Mr. Goswami.
Yes, sir.
Yes, next.
Item number 12.
Huh? You have Mr.
Yes,
Sharma.
my lord.
Have you got the information through RTI?
My lord, on our application, my lord, we have submitted an application on 21st of January.
Hmm.
The list was published on 28th of January.
Hmm.
On the next day, I
Hmm.
requested the principal to furnish a copy of the consolidated statement in respect of me, and he has submitted a copy. And on perusal of the same, I'm shocked to notice that the mark was allotted to me in the written test as well as evaluation.
Hmm.
So as per my merit, my lord, I am entitled the mark. If I get some marks
Hmm.
or secure more marks than the selected candidate, then I have a better claim than the other candidate, since I have been working on temporary basis for last 6 years with an expectation that as and when regular selection is conducted, I will participate and the authority will consider my case in accordance with law. This is the appointment, initial appointment order, page 19. So my appointment was not backed by any selection, but I have an expectation, my lord. For last 6 years, I have been paid only 5,000 rupees, and somehow I am managing my family. And for due to non-selection, now the principal has asked me not to come to the college from the month of January.
You applied for what?
Well, though I am applying for both the categories as a general candidate or
No,
OBC
applied for what post?
grade 4, my
Great.
Page 33 is the advertisement. There are 7 posts earmarked for grade 4 category, 2 posts for unreserved category. I belong to unreserved category since the call letter was issued to me as a unreserved category. Page 34 is the call letter. He is a class 8 pass, my lord. What false certificate I have submitted? My candidature was not rejected. I was allowed to participate. I have participated in I have appeared in the written test and oral interview. So I am entitled to mark as per my merit.
Is it a provincialized college?
Yes, my lord, not Guwahati College.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Esther Wilder, standing counsel, higher education. For the respondent numbers 1
And 2.
1 and 2. It is stated that the petitioner the class 8 passed who passed class 8 and resident of North Guwahati Rajaduar and the North Guwahati police station. Was looking for his avenues for appointment. Full stop. On his application, the 06/08/2016, there is 06/08/2016. The principal of North Guwahati College on 26/08/2016 temporarily appointed him as a night chowkidar in the said college with effect from 01/09/2016. A lump sum amount of rupees 5,000 per month for a initially for a period of 3 months and until further order, which was extended by order dated 30/11/2016. Up to 30/05/2017. By an order dated 06/02/2020, the college authority allowed the petitioner as the bearer of Botany Department with effect from 6/2/2020. Petitioner has also attended the semester examination duties of the college from time to time has been allotted to him. The principal cum secretary of Non-Guwahati College on 27/08/2022 issued an advertisement including 7 posts of grade 4, out of which two reserved for civil tribe within bracket plains, as well as one reserved for civil tribe hills, one reserved for OBC, MOBC, and one for economically weaker section under unreserved category, and 2 posts for unreserved category. Petitioner being eligible applied for the same, and accordingly he was issued an admit card by the principal cum secretary of the said college for the written examination scheduled on 26/12/2022. For 60 marks in the first half of the day, and also for personal interview on the same date at 12 noon. Admit card dictionary along with call letter. The petitioner accordingly appeared with rule number UR40 within bracket unreserved. Said the authority of the said college on 30/12/2022 declared the result of said selection for the 7 post of grade 4 and against the unreserved category, the respond number 5 and 6, sorry, 4 and 5 are selected, and the petitioner did not get his selection. The petitioner then approached the college authority enabling him to know the reasons for his non-selecting in this interview, selection letter, test and the interview. And he was informed that the selection committee found that he has submitted false certificate. As such, this candidate has been rejected. Being agreed with such action on the part of the respondent college in not selecting him on the ground of submission of false certificate along with his application, in spite of serving in the same college since 2006, since 01/09/2016 for more than 6 years. The petitioner has preferred this petition. It is also contended by the petitioner that only after verification of his testimonials and other documents, the college authority issued him call letter along with the admit card and the roll number EUR040 to appear in the written test as well as the interview. The grade 4 post scheduled on 26/12/2022. And therefore, the selection committee could not have rejected his candidacy just on the ground of false certificate. The petitioner, the present petition has prayed for direction the respondents herein not to act upon the select list dated 30/12/2022 notified by the authority of North Guwahati College pertaining to the selection to the post of grade 4 against undeserved category, and to re-examine the selection giving marks and weightage of experience to him so as to adjust his service against the sanctioned post of grade 4 in said North Guwahati College as per the advertisement dated 27/08/2022. And further prayed to allow him to serve in the said college till his adjustment to the post of grade 4 in it. The Assam College Employees Within Bracket Provincialization Bracket Close Rules 2010 formulated under the provisions of section 12 within bracket 1 of the Assam College Employees Within Bracket Provincialization Act 2005, having statutory force, provides for method of recruitment in provincialized colleges of the state. The respondent, North Guwahati College, is a provincialized college of the state, and as such, It comes under provisions of 2005 Act as well as the 2010 rules. Rule 5 within bracket 2 provides that opposite 2010 rules. In respect of grade 3 and grade 4 post, the list of candidates shall be collected from the local employment exchange as well as the advertisement in newspaper. Rule 5.7 provides that the governing body of the college shall conduct the selection process and recommend to the director who shall issue orders of assessment. Rule 7 of the said 2002 rules provides for direct recruitment, which reads as follows. Since the Director of Higher Education Assam is the concerned appointing authority to the post of grade 4 in a provincialized college of the state in terms of Rule 5 and Rule 7 of said 2010 rules is as nearly to as terms of said 2017 rules. Till such appointment orders are issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam, either in favor of the respondent number 4 and 5 or others, the court is of the view that the petition preferred by this petitioner is premature, as he can always submit appropriate application before the Director of Higher Education Assam for redressal of his grievances that during the selection of grade 4 post errors advertised on 27/08/2022 by the authorities of Non-Guwahati College, did not follow the relevant provisions, constitutional provisions, including the selection process. Considering the above, this big petition premature stands rejected. However, petitioner is at liberty to approach the Director of Higher Education for redressal of his grievances regarding the alleged selection process quaternary post of grade 4 in the unreserved category pursuant to the advertisement dated 27/08/2022.
That representation, my lord, I will file a representation.
That is up to you. You are not direction, it is, you are free.
My lord, till then the two posts.
Sorry, you approach. You can make those prayer before the Director of Higher Education.
Yes.
We are not giving any right to it.
Please, item number 22.
File your place.
May I please as a lordship?
My lord was pleased to direct to list this matter along with the earlier dispose of petition below. It's come up, my lord, with the record. আসলে খবর দিলো। ঠিক আছে।
Where is Mr. Sisti? Or anyone there from secondary division?
lord, in code number 2, my lord.
Mr. Majumdar?
There is some difficulties to the man.
My lord,
Yes, Mr. Queen.
my lord, on the last, when we filed the initial petition, my lord, we could not annex one important document.
Hmm.
That document, my lord, was with the petitioner, but it was an inadvertent mistake that we have made a part of the record in this present petition. Is at page 70.
Hmm.
This is a proposal from the director to the Milord Secretary.
Hmm.
Request for provincializing these teachers, my lord, when this act was surviving a letter dated 30th of May 2015. my lord.
Hmm.
And this is made a part, my lord, and wherein the
No,
name- my
Mr. Mohibra, something, see,
my lord.
certain thing happens. The right of the parties matters.
My lord.
These are read petitions.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier, you have filed a writ petition.
My lord.
We wanted to know and to see what was your prayer there. You have preferred a writ petition.
My lord.
Earlier is 7/8/1/2020.
My lord.
And it was filed when?
My lord, it was filed on, I have annexed the order, my lord.
It was filed on 27th of January 2020.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What was your prayer before the court that your case should be considered for provincialization, giving effect from 1st of January 2013,
Yes, my lord.
as was done in the case of
The other.
WPC number 6804/2007.
My lord.
And 6804/2017 was disposed of sometimes in
18, my lord. 3/10/2018.
exactly.
My lord.
Basically, you are a fence sitter.
No, my lord.
If you are aware of an order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam that sometimes in the year 2015 he had been considered while the 2011 Act was in force.
Right.
You could have approached immediately after that review order or by preferred review or whatever. You did not. You waited for some period. And then you have approached this court. Rightly, we are not on that because already there is an order of the court. But what it is difficult.
My lord.
What is the difficulty is the acceptance of the standing councils of the education department. They are not placing before the court.
That is not.
And see, difficulty of the read court is that, if somebody is given some kind of orders, that it need not be followed in the second case. Because each case has its merit,
Not
different
binding,
merit.
Not binding.
So
Today
giving
morning
such kind of, allowing such kind of negative right, otherwise it will be disrespecting the judgments of the Honorable Apex Court. Anyway, we are not absolutely on that. We have seen that order has been passed directing the respondent authorities to consider your case.
that consideration is not.
That
done.
consideration not done. In time, you have preferred a
My lord.
contempt petition, and in the contempt petition,
Pending. on-
while listing, there is a communication from the Director of Secondary Education Assam that
Appeal should be preferred.
read appeal or review whatever is to be.
My lord.
How you are affected? As long as
My
the order of the court
My lord.
passed in your favor
My lord.
in WPC number 781/2020 that you preferred earlier
Exactly.
stands, right?
My lord.
Your rights are protected.
Lord.
By a internal letter of one director to another asking the lawyer to prefer a appeal or a review,
My
how
lord.
you are affected?
My lord, that is the, my lord, once that letter has been issued, the intention of the respondent is clear, my lord.
That is not, they will be able to do that.
No, no, my lord, the,
Unless,
my lord,
see,
my lord.
that's what difficulty is. You must read the judgments of our court.
My
Our
lord.
court have clarified in another similar matter. What happened? They brought a letter. The respondent authorities placed a letter before the court that they are intending to prefer an appeal.
My lord.
Right?
Yes, yes, that is correct.
And they,
my lord.
that's
But
why I say
appeal
that
has- appeal
this
has not
thing,
been preferred, my lord. My lord.
what happened?
Now, my lord, what will be
In
my
that particular
situation?
order,
My lord.
you should keep these things in mind, that in that particular matter, when the respondent authorities place that copy of the order, here you have brought it to the notice by preferring an appeal.
My lord.
In the other case,
My
it was
lord.
other way around, the respondent authorities place the copy, that they have received a copy from the authorities to prefer an appeal.
My lord.
And what order was passed in that case was interesting. There it has been very categorically said, unless and until
Decision is taken
by
positive or negative. But my
a
lord,
higher
kindly-
court,
yes, but my lord,
a
kindly
higher
assume-
court,
my lord,
the order passed, the earlier order, or the order passed in that petition, sustained. Not be interfered.
But
What
my lord,
happened?
kindly assume a situation, my lord.
See,
My lord.
let
My
them
lord,
go ahead with it. They
my
have
lord,
a
I-
right.
My lord, we cannot.
Tomorrow,
be-
if your order is set aside, in another case, you will go for an appeal.
My lord.
Why? Will the respondents come? No, 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 they have no right.
No, no, they cannot. But my lord, kindly assume a situation, my lord. We cannot be.
This is
we
absolutely, Mr. Bhuya, you better withdraw.
Then
We have
my
seen,
lord-
that's why that is the reason the court called for the records of the case to verify. You're right.
My lord,
And
we
you
will
have
be- we will be
passed
now at this moment, we are remediless, my lord.
Why you are remedialist?
Because, my lord, they are not proceeding.
Your
with the earlier
contempt is very
mandamus, my
close.
lord.
You
Contempt is-
insist on contempt. Property contempt. But with that letter, which they have issued by the director now, which is included here, we'll able to step that order. It's a final, it's an order of 2020. Now we are in 2023. So think over. We'll listen on Monday, but you better, we have indicated to you, think over, talk to your client. Your rights are protected by that order passed in WPC number 781. How you are affected. And this order might go against you. Leave it to you now. Don't, you are a matured lawyer now. Don't run whatever the petitioner says. You need to know what to do. Tell us when.
Next week, any day.
Okay, on 8. But your rights are protected. That's what we're telling you this.
Yes, sir.
So you can
I
understand.
can understand. Oblige. I will.
On the prayer of the council for the petition, list on 8.
Oblige.
Item number 23.
Is this your case?
My lord, 23, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a 12-year-old girl child. And the order of the learned single judge starts at page number 11. I will not trouble your lordship with the entire judgment, but the operative portion is at page number 22, my lord. Page number 22, paragraph 15. May I read out, my lord?
22, para 15.
Para 15, my lord.
Now, after this, what happened?
After this, my lord, we have taken steps, my lord. There's an additional affidavit which we have filed, my lord, yesterday, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page number 7, my lord, additional affidavit. We have taken steps to register post and as well as Dusty. And page number 8, my lord.
You have filed additional affidavit when?
My lord, yesterday, my lord, it is already on record, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page number 7, my lord, we have given the acknowledgement. And page number 8, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns, my lord, we have served a copy. But they are not allowing me to resume my classes, my lord. My exam is from 1st March, my lord. I have hardly 25 days in my hand, my lord.
Who is the principal now?
My lord, Colonel Y.S. Parmar.
Inform Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary to be here at 2 o'clock.
But A. Gayan appeared in behalf of the school in the before the learned single judge.
A. Gayan.
A. Gayan.
Ask her of
I'll ask him. I'll ask.
both of them.
My lord. I'll inform.
Mr. Sisti was here. Just call. Yes. Mr. Sisti, it's high time that you should coordinate among yourself.
I was in Portugal.
No. We can understand, not in this case.
4 benches are there.
No, we understand. The thing is this, what the reason for telling us you this, you have large number of standing councils as we know.
Yes.
But what happened normally, the apex court has laid down the law.
Yes.
It's a well-known case of fancy test. If you haven't read it, you read it. There was a person whose service was terminated.
Yes.
He filed an application before the authority. Some others like him also submitted application before the authority. As the authority did not consider the other persons approach the tribunal, then the High Court.
Yes.
The decision of the tribunal was in favor of those persons who were terminated. And the respondent went to the High Court. The High Court have in the read petition rejected it. Then they went to the apex court. Now apex court allowed the decision of the tribunal, uphold the decision of the tribunal. So they were reinstated. The man who was terminated first, who filed an application and did not approach the court, seeing that these persons have already been reinstated in terms of the order, he approached. Then the High Court, he approached the tribunal, tribunal allowed. Then approached the respondent, approached the High Court had allowed. Then the respondent authorities went to the apex court. There the apex court has laid down the law, how is sensitive. Right? Because the person who approached the tribunal after the decision of the apex court, he waited, though he was terminated. That was a case, Mr. Borgia earlier appeared, we made it that you are a fancier. The petitioner's case was consideration for provincialization, according to it, but was not materialized. In the year 2020, they approached this court for a direction to the respondents for provincialized their services with effect from 1/1/2030. From under the earlier act. They approached this court in 2020.
Yes.
And standing council education allowed. Probably the respondent authorities now is difficult position when the act is no longer in force. We do not know whether that particular school was recommended for provincialization by the scrutiny committee, whether district scrutiny committee or by the state scrutiny committee under the 2011. Contempt has been filed. Now, contempt has been filed because non-compliance of the order that was passed in 2020 in the writ petition preferred by the petitioner in 2020. So, director has issued a letter to the council to prefer an appeal, which is under challenge. Thing is this, merit of the case depends, each of the case things are different. Unless you unite together and make a strategy what to do with his case, this is not going to happen. And the petitioner is disposed at the motion stage. So that's why we are saying that unless you place it before the court, you cannot fall with the court because there is nothing on the part of the standing councils. That is why we always say don't be a rubber stamp or a mute spectator only to accept notice. Your counsels for the department and also officer of the court. We're not telling to Mr. Sisti alone. We're telling all the standing councils of the departments. See, petitioners, lawyers are always intelligent.
Yes, sir.
And when these kind of orders are obtained by them, in movies or in theaters or in TV shows, you can see Bakra.
Yes.
So you become Bakra in their hand.
Yes.
Remember that. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
I'll
Inform
I've
Mr.
already
Chaudhary as well
informed.
as ma'am. Two students from Sainik School, Golpara, were given transfer certificate. They approached this court, and the court, by an order, the common order, there are two different petitions. 8/12/2022 set aside those two orders, saying that those are in violation of the natural justice, and directed the school authority to allow them to resume their respective class in their place in the school. And the transfer certificates issued to each of the petitioners shall not be acted upon. So automatically, they are supposed to be the students of that particular school. The authorities of the school did not comply with that. The contempt petition was filed. Then notice was served upon them. It's complete. What petitioner is praying that till date they have not been allowed, they have not complied with this order, and the exam is knocking at a door. See, issuance of a contempt notice is easy,
Their lives are at jeopardy.
and once we call them here, they will be in trouble. They are from that organization. Many things will come. When the order of the court made me aware, and these are the minor students, they're not that ring in degree college or something like that. So we want the information by 7th, whether they have complied with this order, because we called Ms. Gayan because she was in the case, and we called you to assist the court, right? But that is why we wanted both of you. A matter of minor students studying in class 10. See, they're class 7.
Class 7. Class 7. Class 7.
Once the court have.
I will definitely.
My lord, may I place one thing, my lord? Against the single judge order, my lord, we have filed the writ appeal, my lord. That is writ appeal number 394.
Any stay order has been passed?
Stay order has been passed, my lord, in the common judgment, against the common judgment dated 8/12/2020. Stay order has been passed by the Learned Division Bench on 18/12/2022, my lord. And after hearing the matter, that has been disposed of on, that is, all three cases has been, my lord, but judgment has not been delivered till now, my lord. That is not uploaded, my lord. That is, my lord, writ appeal number. One is 394 of 2022. Another is writ appeal number 11 of 2023, and another is writ appeal number 15 of
The
2023.
read petitioners were heard.
Yes, my lord. But judgment has not uploaded.
May I just
my lord.
indicate one thing, my lord?
My lord.
This out, insofar this petitioner is concerned, a writ appeal was preferred, which was registered and numbered as 11 of 2023. They filed the writ appeal on 5th of January, and on 25th of January, they moved it. And on the same day, the division bench disposed that writ appeal on the basis of the consent. It was a consent order. Her official from the school was present. And the honorable court said that allowed,
And
even
he
the
was
division
also
bench said,
present, madam.
even the division bench said, allow them to resume studies immediately. Still, they are not complying, my lord. If there is a stay order, let her show a stay order. Let her show
But
the stay order.
I'll place my tomorrow, but I'll
Let
place
her
that
show
in
the
my-
stay order in this case, my lord. This is an
check, my
incorrect
lord.
statement she has made in the
And
bar,
if
my lord.
honorable court give me a 3-4 days
Ultimately, my
time,
lord-
I'll file one
See,
objection
My
also.
lord, irrespective of client,
Objection
we are
also, my
officers
Mr.
of the court.
Chaudhary, Mr. Gayan, what you want to know? There may be an order passed by the court, which definitely any of the party may go if they are not satisfied with the order before the division. As of now, we do not know
Yes, ma'am.
whether there was any writ appeal or not. That's why I called you. Had
Yes,
there
ma'am.
been something, we would have called that writ appeal.
Yes.
Order would have been called. Now, thing is this, find out if the division bench have said so, that they should be allowed to resume their classes. They should be allowed because counsel for the petitioner submitted that
Consent.
they were
The official
present
was
before the
present.
and
It's a consent.
whatever
order.
is the order of the court, you make them aware that it needs to be complied, right? What are the writ appeals?
Writ appeal number
My lord, let us
394 of
not confuse with
2022.
other writ appeals. Insofar this petitioner is
Writ
concerned,
appeal number
writ appeal
first one is
11 of
394,
2023.
Okay, one by one. Ms. Gayan, 894,
394 of 2022.
394-22. This is again which order?
This is the same order, my lord. 18, 8,
This is in
8,
case of a boy.
2022.
In fact, my lord,
Because
that's
Listen, first of all, you have not stated before the court that against this order there is a division bench
No,
appeal.
I had filed.
See, basically it is, remember you are a court officer.
Yes. Yes.
At the same time, you must say that there is an order which has been challenged. You are silent.
No.
You are silent.
My lord.
Yesterday, when you made a mention that these are matters of 12 years old minor students
Yes.
of the school, we allowed you.
Yes. My lord.
Today, because there was paucity of time, it was more than 4:30, you did not
My
take up
lord.
the matter. Accordingly, matter has been listed. You should have been fair enough to say that against these orders, there are some writ appeals pending. And
and he was the counsel.
you have
my
not said
lord.
anything.
My lord.
Now, please, for the time being, keep your mouths out. We'll get to you, come back to you after some
My
time.
lord.
Yes, ma'am, Gayan.
Yes, my lord. One is
39420 against which order? Which writ
Against
petition?
against the petition number 366.
95.
3695.
Okay.
And another is writ appeal number 11 of 2023.
11 on?
2023.
Yes.
And another is writ appeal number 15 of 2023.
Do we have the respective WPC numbers?
Yes, my
Now,
lord.
11 has been filed against these petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
And in writ appeal 11, there is no stay, my lord.
One is 6695,
Yes.
where the petitioners are
6696.
Mamoni Baro and Jasanta Boro.
Yes. Just one for
That is probably 15, I think so. You said one is 11 of 2023, another is 15 of 20.
2023, my lord.
Now, 6696 is the present writ petitioners, right? Present contempt petitioners against which you have preferred writ appeal 11.
Yes.
Okay. Now, where is the other one? There's another one,
6698.
98.
Yes, 6698, my lord.
Because 6698 again, one Moni Boro
Yes, Moni one.
and
is a-
Jessica Boro.
Yes, my lord, that is another one.
There are 3 appeals or 4?
3, my lord.
When it was disposed of?
It is this 25th of my lord, this month, one.
Okay. Mr. Chaudhary, kindly see whatever we do not know, you can talk to Ms. Gayan and find out.
Lordship,
And if they have been, if there is a specific direction by the Honorable Division Bench, the
I
open
will
court.
try to find out from the officer since they were also present. Maybe this order has not been uploaded. Since
But what was the
officer
direction
was
part?
present, he will say whatever.
Please look into it. Okay?
Lordship is fixing it on 7th.
No, we'll do it on 8.
8.
Whatever you find out. To give you time,
If required, I'll file all this affidavit, my lord, in this regard.
only if in the meanwhile order is passed, just tell us, we'll send you website,
Yes.
right? Mr. Chaudhary, if you get any instruction, tell us on it. During the deliberation of the matter. Now, person to request of the court, Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, Learned Such and MS A. Gayan, Learned Count, Learned CC appeared in the matter. During the deliberation, it is in place before the court that the respondents, the authorities in the respondent Union of India and the Sonic School Society preferred writ appeal against the common judgment and order dated 08/12/2022, first in WPC numbers 6695/2022, 6696/2022, and 6698/2022, which are considered by the Honorable Division Bench on 25/01/2023. An order was passed in the open court. List on 8th of February, enabling Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, Learned Such and MS Vegan to place the relevant.
Just one clarification, my lord. I have
Not at this stage to make your submission in it.
I have not, my lord, suppressed anything. But that is all I'm trying to say.
We'll see to that.
There's no interim in this case. All right.
My lord, Armojumdar will conduct them this in matter, my lord. So he has some personal difficulties today, my lord. So next week, my lord.
Records
Records is here, my lord.
with you?
Yes, my lord.
Ms. Burua?
Yes, my lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, an advertisement was issued, my lord, with regard to the post of principal. Then thereafter petitioner participated along with the private respondent and other person, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, through an RTI, the consolidated statement of the marks was found. Thereafter, my lord, the challenge before petitioner is made that these marks were issued in violation of 2 office memorandum, my lord. My lord, I take your lordship in that, I take your lordship to the relevant portion, my
Now
lord.
tell us interview when?
Interview was held on, my lord, on 16/12/2017.
Then
Then thereafter, my lord, petitioner through an RTI has received the details of the consolidated statement, my lord.
now when these OMs and the guidelines came into force?
Yes, my lord. The one OM is 23rd June 2017.
First one?
First one, 23rd June 2017. Then the, my lord, the subsequent, then the second OM, my lord, is, my lord, 1st August 2017. These 2 OM.
Then anyone?
No, my lord.
Only 2?
Only these 2 OM, my lord, with regard to
Okay.
2.
First one by the director.
The first one is issued by the, my lord. Yes, my lord. Commissioner Secretary, Government of Assam.
No, one was from the by the director.
One was by the director. No, my lord, both from the Commissioner Secretary.
Prior to that, there has to be a from
The director, my lord, but
director.
these 2 OMs, my lord. And
Okay. Now, according to you,
yes, my lord.
the selection committee, school selection committee did not consider this OM
My lord.
while allotting
My
marks.
lord, my lord.
Okay. Against that, what is the stand of the respondent authorities?
The stand of the respondent authorities with regard to, my lord, the private respondent has stated with regard to one
Whether
of
a
the
school selection committee,
school selection committee, my lord.
have you made them a party?
My lord, yes, the principal come member secretary, my lord. State selection, he is the, my
School
lord.
selection committee.
My lord.
Okay. He has been made a party.
My lord.
Now,
He is the, my lord, presently the respondent number 5, the private respondent. He is the in-source now. At that point of time, notice was issued Then thereafter, there's my lord, the private respondent is my lord, the in charge since then till today.
Now, just tell us one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 5
My lord.
was selected for the post of regular principal.
My lord.
His name was recommended
Recommended.
by the state selection committee.
My lord.
You have not made the president. The party
The principal come member secretary, my lord.
should be by the
I make-
president.
My lord, two columns were there, leader skills and administrative ability. With regard to that two columns in violation of the OM.
Yes, why do you think that the petition respondent shouldn't get 1.5 and it
Yes,
should?
my lord.
Why?
I take your lordship to page 31, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 31 is the
Hmm.
page 31.
Hmm,
I
the
take
marks.
Marks,
Hmm.
my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, here the respondent secured 18.5, I secured 18.
Hmm.
My lord, I take your lordship to 2 columns. The leadership skills and the administrative ability, my lord. I have seen in the leadership skill, my lord, the respondent has secured 4 marks, my lord. My lord, I take your lordship to the OM dated 1/8/2017 at page, my lord, 39A.
Hmm.
My lord, a leadership skill. It is, my lord, the earlier OM also evenly explained, but this OM explained more clearly, my lord. 1st August 2017, leadership skills with regard to 4 marks. My lord could see on the right hand side, up to 60%, the column has been given, my lord, for the allotment of marks. And it is written that results of HSLC, AHM examination in case of graduate teacher and HS final examination in case of postgraduate teacher in the school where he is a teacher. Results of preceding year of selection, my lord. I take your lordship to page 44, which I have obtained through RTI.
44.
44, which I have obtained through RTI.
Hmm.
In, my lord, the school of the respondent, my lord.
44
40, yes, my lord, the last page.
of your repetition.
My lord, repetition.
That's 35.
No, my lord, there is a consolidated repetition, my lord. There was allowed, my lord has taken the original repetition. There was a consolidated.
What is it? When did you file that consolidated
My
repetition?
lord, way back, and many hearings ago, my lord, way back, it was filed on 17/5/19. It was allowed, and my lord, objections were also filed.
There is nothing before us.
Consolidated petition, my lord.
The first petition starts from page number 1 to 35.
Yes, my lord, and then the consolidated petition is before your lordship.
Then by the
Earlier, the hearing was page 44, hearing was also.
then an additional affidavit filed on 2nd March.
Yes, my lord. 2nd March 1 on 23rd May, my lord. In the other, the consolidated petition was written on F as consolidated. Also, when with regard to that page, several times.
Okay, page 44.
My lord,
I
yes.
think you filed. That is yes, there is one.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, got it.
Earlier hearing went back. Yes, my lord, page 44.
Hmm.
Then my lord could see the marks, my lord. 2016 it was 57.2%, and 2017 it was 56.32%, my lord. And if we go by that, my lord, then by page 39A, my lord, I take your lordship again, page 39A, with regard to distribution of marks, page 39A, as per the OM.
When the selection was held?
On 16/12/2017. My lord, on
16/12/2017.
my lord,
And the page 44 relates to
the as per the
2016 and 17.
16 and 17, because preceding
Okay.
year has to be calculated.
This is a result of passing percentage of what? Metric.
Of metric, my lord. As the respondent was a demonstrator and he was considered as a graduate teacher, and being a graduate teacher, matriculation or HM was considered.
Yes.
So, my lord, I take your lordship to page 39A. 39A, the right column, it clearly states that less than 60%, it should be 1. But, my lord, the respondent was allotted 4 marks, 3 marks more.
What is about you?
With regard to me, my lord, it was 100%, my lord. I was also allotted 4. it was correctly, but with regard to the private respondent, my lord, he was allotted 4. And thereafter, my lord, with regard to administrative ability, my lord, the
So
column,
according to you,
yes, my lord.
vis-a-vis space 44. Okay. So instead of 4, how much you should have secured?
1 as per the OM.
As per DM, how much you should have secured?
1, my lord, 1 marks.
No, considered for 1 year or 2 year?
It was considered as preceding year. If preceding year was also taken into consideration.
How many preceding year? 3 years or only 1 year?
1 year, my lord.
So it will be 1 year.
1
So
year.
according to you, you should have received out of 4 only 1.
1 mark, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, then the second column, my lord, the administrative ability.
Hmm.
He secured 1.5 marks.
Hmm.
My lord, I take to the OM, my lord.
Same OM 39A.
Yeah, my lord can take that OM also into consideration.
Which OM you like to show?
Administrative ability, this OM 1st August 2017, that will be more convenient, my lord.
Hmm.
In the OM with regard to administrative ability, there is written 3 marks at page 39A. Here, my lord, it has been stated that 1 secured state mark will be considered 1, national will be considered 2. There is nowhere allotment of 0.5 distribution of marks. But the respondent has secured 1.5 marks. 0.5, there is nothing in the OM which could suggest 0.5 marks, my lord. It has specifically stated.
Can you read that?
My lord. Administrative ability 3 marks, my lord. Award 2 marks.
No, wait, okay. Based on that.
Yes, my lord. State award 1 mark. National.
No, kindly read based on awards.
Based on awards.
Same there, page 32, you'll get it. Same thing, right? 32,
yes,
39.
39A.
Okay, same thing.
Same.
Read
Number 2.
39A. You read.
Yes, serial number 2, my lord. Award 2 marks. State award 1 mark. National award of both state and national award 2 marks. Then, my lord, this is distribution B. So the allotment of marks is written at column number A, my lord. It is either it should be 1 or 2 or 2 plus 1, both 3. It's written award 2 marks, state award 1 mark, national award of both state and national award 2 marks, my lord. And down below is the academic qualification. Here it is written 1 mark, my lord, B, in the column B. There is nowhere in the administrative ability column, my lord. There is distribution of 1 marks, 2 marks, then again the 1 mark. One can get 1, either 2 or 3. There cannot be 0.5, my lord. There is nowhere written about 0.5, my lord. So, my lord, the respondent has secured 1.5 marks here. So the 0.5 marks was also, my lord, the respondent, private respondent was more to me by 0.5 marks, my lord. So here in the administrative ability column, 0.5 marks was allotted more, which is nowhere explained in the OM, my lord. The OM explains about 1 marks, 2 marks, or 3 marks. So, my lord, with regard to these 2 points, my lord, I have made the challenge, my lord. So, as for me, my lord, the respondent has secured 3.5 marks more in violation of the OM, my lord.
আমি দিলে বাগড়ি দেবো।
My lord, here the private respondent, my lord,
yes,
has taken the stand that since he teaches the students of HS, he should be considered as a postgraduate teacher. This stand taken by the respondent, my lord. that since with regard to the column that my lord I have reflected with regard to leadership skills, my lord, the stand taken by respondent is that though he's a demonstrator is considered as graduate teacher by this honorable court as past and order. My lord, the stand taken by private respondent is that though he's a demonstrator, since he teaches students of SS, he should be considered as a postgraduate teacher and the benefit must be given to him. And in the affidavit, my lord, he has taken the marks of the postgraduate of the students of HS to consider himself as a postgraduate teacher since he teaches the students of HS.
You are saying that since the respondent number 5,
My lord,
though demonstrator,
my lord,
is under the category of graduate teacher,
my lord,
according to you, so it should be the result of the HSLC.
my lord.
Now, if a graduate teacher
My lord,
serving in a higher secondary school
my lord,
participates in a selection process
my lord,
for the post of principal,
my lord.
then what result will be considered?
My lord, here by the
For
affidavit-
him also the result of the class 10 examination.
Yes, HSLC. Graduate teacher, with regard to graduate teacher SSLC and for a postgraduate teacher, my lord, SS.
So
If-
since demonstrator is equivalent to graduate teacher, it
My
is
lord.
not.
My lord,
Okay. Have you read the definition of graduate teacher,
my,
the old act? Two N. Do you have the old book with you?
no, my lord. My lord, but yes, my lord, by the, no. My lord.
What is the stand of the respondent authorities in this regard?
My lord,
They are silent.
They are more or less silent. They have said that it was done properly.
Affidavit from the authority will be necessary.
My lord, already filed. Already filed. My lord, I take the affidavit of the respondent, my lord. It is already filed on 23/5/2019.
By the director.
My lord. My lord, director.
Yeah, my lord, one additional instruction also there, my lord. So, it is addressed to the R. Mozumdar. So here it is stated that after verification at level of state selection board, it is found that the petitioner Sri Pawan Chandra Deka obtained his B.Ed degree from Deomonoi B.Ed College, Dorong in the year of 1996, but Deomonoi B.Ed College, Dorong got NCT recognition on 2009. So, my lord, it is a little doubt about the B.Ed degree obtained by the.
Now tell us one thing. State Selection Committee considered, now found that B.Ed degree of the petitioner is not in conformity with the NCT, right? The difficulty is the state level selection committee is silent regarding the allotment of the mark. Now, definitely, the petitioner has been given the additional increment for obtaining the B.Ed degree. Why you have given? Director has given the additional increment for obtaining the B.Ed degree. If the B.Ed degree of the petitioner is not in conformity with the NCT, then why that public fund has been given to him? Why that benefit? See, basically you are a department.
Yes.
Right? You should act like a department. Not like a Rastar Kukur Mekuri. Finding out the faults. That's what we want. You are a department. So act like a department. Many things can be there. You can ask the petitioner, as your degree and the B.Ed degree is not in conformity as NCT, and to return the money, increments all these years. While accepting his B.Ed degree and giving him as an increment, have you looked into all this? Now, once you have given him the increment, can you raise that question? Equivalent to what? And since when the NCT regulation came into force? 19? What is the division bench judgment in this regard by our High Court? Are you aware? Honorable Justice Bopanna, as you as then Chief Justice, along with Justice Goswami, or along with Justice Bujarbur, I forgot. There is a specific cutoff date. Mr. Purokasta is sitting behind, he knows the date. Yes, Mr. Purokasta, what is the date?
Act came into year 1995.
There was a specific division bench in this regard.
1/7/1995, I think, well, it was the.
But there was a rider.
Yes, rider at 98. It was thereafter it is extended to 98. Well, yes, because the NCT has issued on notification circular stating that during the gap period up to the date of application, and that gap period has been covered.
Those who have already applied.
Yes.
But was pending before the NCT.
Yes, not acted
not
upon.
acted upon.
Yes.
They have been given that benefit.
Right, yes.
So, Mr. Sharma, director should have written all these things here. Got it? Thank you, Mr. Burgess. Don't act like a now, while verifying the degree of the petitioner, have you verified the marks whether rightly allotted or wrongly allotted? Whether this particular OM issued on
Page 39A.
August 2017 has been modified. Any idea?
No.
If time permits, we'll take up this matter on 7th. We'll list it on 7th. Tell Mr. Mazumdar.
Yes, sir.
Right? And also tell us. Oh, we have given the records. Good. Mr. Sharma, do you have the old act with you? You don't have? Read this. Barua. Is it available there? Is it available? 2003 rules is available there?
Yes.
Page
363.
360. Good. Now, Rule 12, I believe.
Yes.
Then come to Rule 13. Read sub-rule 3 of Rule 13. That relates to selection of procedure for selection of principal. Can you read 13.3?
Yes, sir.
The panel of names so prepared by the school selection committee shall be forwarded through the concerned inspector of schools to the state selection board constituted under Rule 16 for approval.
Good. Then 4.
After receipt of the panel under sub-rule 3, the state selection board shall prepare a select list equal to the number of vacant posts, taking into consideration such as leadership skills, administrative skills, integrity, and commanding personality. The panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government. Now, which may, after causing such verification as may be deemed necessary, shall accord approval for appointment.
So this particular provision, 13.3, school selection is required to forward the name to the inspector of schools, to the state selection board through the inspector of schools, right?
Yes.
And it should forward 3 names. Now, what is the function of the state selection board? Rule 13.4. What is the duty?
To prepare the select list.
On what basis?
My lord, on leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality.
And leadership skills.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Taking into consideration.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Good. And second line, the panel of names.
Panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government.
And thereafter, what is the duty of the government?
To select.
After causing
all this verification.
Such verification.
Yes.
So one part is the state selection committee who will make the panel on the basis of such consideration.
Yes.
Leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, right? And then the government, after due verification of such marks allotted to right, it has been done. So that is the provision of Rule 13.3 and 4.
Yes.
And they are supposed to forward only one name.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we have marked a page where the state selection committee has recommended considering the 3 candidates. Now see what is the consideration by the state selection committee. Kindly read what action they have taken. The green page, the next page. Yes. On the right hand side.
Yes.
What kind of inquiry they made?
There, SIN BH certificate of Satyajit Bora, the candidate MPanel at serial number 1, namely Satyajit Bora, is recommended.
Now, whether they have considered Rule 13.4, you have just read what is the duty of the state selection board to consider. Now come to the first page, the approval of the government. Whether government has made any verification.
In the matter of appointment of regular principal in provincialized higher secondary school and accordance of approval thereof.
The name of the respondent number 5 is available probably in the next page. So tell us whether these 2 authorities, state selection board and the government, have complied with the provision of Rule 13.4 according to you, as you have seen from the records. Has it been complied? according to you, according to Mr. Sharma, not as a standing council secondary education. If you want, you read 13.4 again. What was the duty of this state selection board? 13.4, has it been complied by the state selection board while selecting the respondent number 5?
So taking into consideration all the leadership skills, administrative abilities, integrity, and commanding personality.
Whether they have looked into all this? As because school selection committee has recommended name of the respondent number 5 at the top, it has allowed. Only verified the B.Ed certificate of the respondent number 5. Do you think this is in conformity with the rule 13.4? Loudly. Yes or no? We cannot hear, sort of hearing. Loudly. Whatever, if you say yes, yes, no, no, doesn't matter. Are you feeling shy that if you say no, you'll be removed from the standing council? I don't think so.
No.
No. Good. So tell your government. That this should have been done and this should not have been done. So set aside this order. Do you want the court to set aside this order? Or you will do the needful?
Madam, next week, madam, our Mudundar will be there. Madam.
Give it to us. You have seen?
Yes, madam.
Tell Mr. Majumdar. Also ask Mr. Majumdar to tell us on the next date whether any notification after the notification of 1st of August, I believe.
Yes.
Have been issued or was issued by the state government and secondary education department for granting marks. Pursuant to the order dated 5/12/2022. The respondents in the secondary education department have placed the relevant records in original regarding selection to the post of principal of Lohit Dikrong Higher Secondary School, B. Korea, made by the state selection board as well as the state government, the secondary education department, recommending the name of the respondent number 5. The case of the petitioner is that the school selection committee of said such and such and such, while selecting while awarding mark slip to the respondent number 4, under the leadership skills and administrative ability did not comply with the provisions specified in the office memorandum number ASC 82/2014/PT/1000 dated 01/08/2017 issued by the state government, the secondary education department, which specifically provides the marks to be allotted under the leadership skills as well as the administrative ability. To that extent, MS as the Borough Council for the petitioner placed a copy of the said office memorandum dated 01/08/2017 the first percentage of students of HS, first percentage of students of HSLC examination of said Lohit Dikrong Higher Secondary School for the year 2016 and 2017. And the marks allotted to the respondent number 5 by the school selection committee. List on. Correct. 8.
Obliged, my lord.
Record
14 and 15.
Yes, Mr. Prokasta.
As per your lordship's last order, they have handed over the charge to the petitioner, my lord.
It's over now.
Yes, yes, my lord. Only we have handed over the charge on 28, my lord, as per this honorable court order, my lord.
And the earlier headmaster also retired, my lord. In charge headmaster.
On 31st, my lord, he has retired. In charge headmaster has retired.
Now my second prayer, my lord, was that I submitted joining on 30th/6/2021, but only for their negligence and I could not, my lord, discharge my duty.
Heard Mr. B. Prokasta, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. U. Sama, standing counsel, Department of School in Beckett Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3.
Well, I am appealing for respondent number 4.
Also heard Mr. S. Hazarika at counsel for the respondent number
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. by an order number GB-CST oblique APPT within bracket HM and AHM oblique bracket close oblique 18/2019/9 dated 11/05/2021. On approval of the state government and the secondary education department, by letter number AAC.611/2020/228 dated 15/02/2021, on recommendation of the state selection board, the director of secondary education Assam promoted the petitioner to the post of headmaster in the scale of pay of rupees 22,000 -97,000 with a grade pay of rupees 11,800 in the pay band 3 with other allowances as admissible as per rules against the existing vacant post of headmaster of Khaskari High School, District Kamrup. Though he was promoted to the regular post of headmaster of said such and such school, and in spite of his joining on 30/06/2021 in the said post, the joining the Tunilika. With regard to his appointment as a headmaster, as a promotion to the post of headmaster of such and such, the president of the said school and its headmaster in charge, respondent numbers 4 and 5, filed a complaint against the petitioner before the director of secondary education Assam on 21/06/2021. The petitioner also filed an application before the director of secondary education Assam on 22/06/2021, stating that the respondent number 4, respondent numbers 4 and 5 did not allow him to join as headmaster of the said school. The The response number 4 and 5 as petitioner numbers 2 and 1 respectively. File WPC number 3292/2021. Challenging the order dated 11/05/2021 of the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, appointing the present petitioner, response number 4 therein, as the promoting the response number 4 as a headmaster of said school. And also prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to make a detailed independent inquiry with regard to the conduct and behavior of the petitioner. Along with the interim prayer. Along with the interim prayer application. To state not to stay the said order of the Director of Secondary Education dated 11 promoting the present petition. The court did not pass any order restraining or staying the operation of the say of his promotion to the post of headmaster in such and such school issued by the DSC Assam on 11/05/2020, nor restrain him from joining the said school as the regular headmaster, as its regular headmaster. In spite of the prayers made by the respondent numbers 4 and 5 in the writ petition WPC number 3292/2021. The petitioner filed this writ petition on (17/11/2021). Praying for a direction to the respondents herein to allow him to serve as a regular headmaster of Gasbury High School as per the order of promotion dated 11/05/2021 issued by the DSC Assam. And to accept his joining that has with effect from 30/06/2021. Earlier, the court passed an order on 02/03/2022 directing the School Management and Development Committee of said such and such school Bharadiba to ensure that the petitioner of WPC number 6761/2020, I, Ashok Kumar Chaudhary, was given the charge of the headmaster of the school in terms of the order that 1105 such and such issued by the DSC Assam. Considering the fact that there is no interim order in force restraining such and such Bharadiba in WPC number 3292/2021, preferred by the managing committee of the said school along with the in-charge headmaster, along with its in-charge headmaster. With the observation to list the matter on after 10 days and to apprise the court about the said complaints. During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court that the in-charge headmaster of the school retired from service on attaining the age of superintendence at 60 years on 31/01/2023. Further, the petitioner, Ashok Kumar Chaudhary, has now been handed over to the charge of headmaster of Saidpura School number in terms of the order dated such and such. As the response number 4 and 5 restrain the petitioner to serve him as a regular headmaster of such and such pursuant to the order of his promotion issued by such and such director on 11/20. Though he joined on 30/06/2021, he could not function as a regular headmaster of the said school, as no charge was handed over to him. Mr. Procaster, counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that he has now been handed over the charge of headmaster of said Khasbari High School, and is serving as a regular headmaster. Considering the entire city matter, this writ petition is disposed of with the direction that petitioner shall be allowed to serve as a regular headmaster of Khasbari High School in terms of the order for promotion or to private, accepting his date of joining as a regular headmaster in the same school with effect from 30/06/2021.
Deeply obliged.
These petitions are censored. Next is petition 3292 for a reverse of bill. Since the respondent number 4 has already taken over charge as the headmaster of such and such in terms of the order it is such and such. This state petition being without any merit stands dismissed.
Obliged, ma'am.
16. Mayor, my lord, the provincialized order of the petitioner has been provincialization order has been cancelled, my lord.
Your provincialized.
Yes, my lord. At page, my lord, 68 and exact 26, my lord. On the ground that the petitioner's name was not appeared in the dice code, my lord, for the year 2006-7 to 2011-12. My lord, petitioner was appointed, my lord, on 1/10/2009, my lord. And
that's just it.
At page 68, it is the interim order, my lord.
Where is your provincialization order?
Provincialization order, my lord. At page 64, my lord. Annex 22.
Yes, Ms. Fukan, what are the relevant provision that a candidate for provincialization under this 2017 Act in an elementary school must have continuous inclusion of name in the dice code?
We have received some instruction
Hmm.
as they have their name not in the diaspora manner
From when?
from 2006 to 2007 to 2011 to 2012 man.
2006 to
2007.
2007.
My lord.
Hmm. Then tell us, then why did district scrutiny committee recommended their name? Then tell us why the state scrutiny committee, state level scrutiny committee accepted the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee.
My lord.
But only when the committee headed by Archit Jain, you could come to know why. The DEO concerned recommended the name of the petitioner along with three others for provincialization. What action you have taken against that DEO? Why you have misguided you? You means the state level selection committee. What action you have taken? So In this way, you do not know how many such persons' services have been provincialized.
Yes.
What will you do?
Would have any bias?
Who was the district elementary education officer when the names of the petitioner was recommended? Tell us all this. And also tell us who is the district elementary education officer who verified in terms of the order of the appointment of the petitioner. Because at the time of payment of their first salary, all these things needs to be verified. He reported back. The name of the petitioner was not there in the dice code since 2006 to 2012. So why the previous DU recommended the name of the petitioner? You can understand why. We all can understand why.
Yes.
Tell us.
My lord, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2009, my lord. He joined on 1/10/2009, my lord.
As per that,
So prior to that, my lord, his name should not be appeared in the dice
But has to be there subsequent to that.
Yes, my subsequent 2 years, my lord, the dice code was allotted in favor of another school, my lord. And that is the reason, my lord, that the dice was not allotted in this school, my lord. And
Definitely, that was the duty of the district elementary education officer to verify.
yes, my lord, there is a order, my lord, for correction, my lord. At page, my lord.
Who corrected?
It is corrected by, my lord,
Who corrected?
Deputy Inspector of Schools, District Mission Coordinator. Yes.
It is not the deputy inspector of schools, district mission coordinator is not the authority.
SSA.
Regarding, it is the deputy commissioner who has the authority.
No, my lord, regarding dice code, my lord.
Yes. It is the deputy commissioner who has the authority. And the recommendation of the deputy commissioner, it is the mission director. You ask any counsel from the SSA, large number of cases were disposed of arrears because the school never is to get their numbers, the dice code.
And my lord, because of this 2
So
years.
the deputy inspector of school has no such power to allot dice code.
No, my lord, already it was allotted in the year 2009, my lord.
To whom? School A or school B, whatever. It is
To the petitioner school, my lord.
that is the reason. It is the mission director.
Then,
On
my
the-
lord.
On the recommendation of the deputy commissioner.
My lord, then, my lord, in the year 2010-11 and 11-12, my lord, this particular dice code was allotted in favor of another school. My lord. That is, my lord, on record, my lord, kindly see the page.
So when your name were included,
In the year 2012-13.
so what is the requirement?
Requirement, there is no, as per Act, my lord, there is no requirement for inclusion of the dice code in from the year, my lord, 2019.
So any Tom, Dick and Harry can be provincialized.
My
So
lord,
that is why
requirement is that he must have at least, my lord, 6 years of service, my lord. He must have appointed on 31/12/2010, my lord.
and nothing else. Name should not be included in the dice code.
Names, it is not as per requirement of the act, my lord.
Okay.
Only,
Then
my
read-
lord, the school name of the school should be appeared in.
What
the-
is there in the dice code?
My lord, as per, my lord,
What remains in the dice code?
my lord, section, my lord, 3, 3, my lord. The concerned venture education institution must have required infrastructure so as per practicable and having dice code for the year 2009-10, my lord.
9/10.
Or prior to that, as the case of venture
Do
school.
you have dice code in your name here, 2009-10?
Yes, my lord. This is
Only
the
because of that
9/10.
we have cancelled
9/10,
the
yes, my lord.
You have?
Yes, my lord. This is there, my lord.
Where?
Page, my lord.
Page,
Page 37, my lord.
page 37.
Yes, my lord.
Issued by whom?
No, my lord. First allotted, my lord. First allotted, page 27, my lord. East Warper School, dice code 8281823031603. Then, my lord, in the next year, my lord, that page, my lord, page, my lord, 30, my lord. The same dice code was allotted Notun Basti BLT.
This is for
Another,
which year?
This is for the year, my lord, 10-11. It is allotted to another school, my lord, same high school, my lord. And that is the reason that this petitioner.
Page number 29 is also for 10-11.
Yes, 29. No, 30, 27 is for the petitioner, 9-10, my lord. And page number 30, it is allotted to another school, my lord. 30 and 31. That is for the year, my lord, 10, 11 and 11, 12, my lord. For those 2 years, it was allotted in favor of another school, my lord. That is Notun Basti Benchar LP school, my lord. And this is the reason, my lord. That was the reason, my lord, is reflected, my lord, in the letter of the at page, my lord, 34, my lord. They have corrected it, and again the school was allotted in favor of the petitioner school for the year 2012-13, my lord. And see the annexure 8, my lord, page number 34, my lord. And this is the reason, my lord, for not having the name of the petitioner in the dice code, my lord. And as per requirement of the Act, my lord, then dice code, name of the petitioner, dice code is required, but name to be included, my lord, that is not required.
What is dice code? It includes what?
All the particulars, my lord.
Particulars of what?
School, my lord. Particulars of the schools, my lord.
Particulars of the school. Now, your name is Mujibur Rahman.
Yes, my lord.
Now, tell us what is there in page number 29. Is it a dice code or a part of dice
No,
code?
my lord, this 29 is the for the year, my lord, 2019, 10-11, my lord.
No, that's
Applied,
it.
my lord. He had applied in, this is the application, my lord.
No, this
for
is-
inclusion of the name.
This is not a part of dice code.
It is format, my lord. By this format, the dice was filled up, my lord, and it was included.
Dice code contains the name of the
Teachers, my lord.
teachers teaching, non-teaching staff.
Yes, my lord. This was applied, my lord. My lord, on 30 September 2010 for the year, my lord, 2010-11, my lord. And he had applied, my lord, but not appeared in the dice code, my lord. As the dice code was allotted in favor of another school, my lord. This is the format, my lord, through which it was applied, my lord. But not included, my lord, as the code was allotted in favor of another school. And this was subsequently corrected, my lord, and again same dice code was allotted in favor of the petitioner school, my lord. And that is at page 37, my lord, annexure 11, my lord. From 2012-13, my lord. And from 2012-13 onwards, the petitioner's name are appearing in the dice code, my lord. And as per Act, my lord, name could not be appeared, my lord. Only the dice code for the primary school is required. And my lord, another aspect of the matter is that as his service as provincialized, my lord, the director has no power to cancel the provincialization order, my lord, without a due process of law, my lord. He has become an employee of the government, my lord. So shock cause notice and etc. should have been given to him. Directly the provincialized order has been cancelled, my lord. That cannot be done, my lord. As per Act, my lord, the director has no power, my lord, to cancel such provincialization.
Have you challenged the conditions of your appointment?
No, other conditions are.
Have you challenged your conditions of appointment?
No, my lord. This is
You
not-
have not challenged. Page 64 is your appointment order
Yes, my lord.
as tutor.
Tutor.
Read terms and condition 4 and 5. Read.
Before release of the terms and conditions 4, before release of the fixed salary of each incumbent, DEO shall verify the following. Name of each appointee must exist in the dice data. It is existed, my lord, in the dice data.
Please read.
Then authenticity about the genuineness of education qualification of the appointee. The appointee must acquire the requisite qualification before the date of joining of the school. The date of joining must be on or before 31/12/2010. HSLC pass certificate tutor must acquire HSLC qualification before joining in the school. The date of joining must be censored prior to that date, whether the incumbent is in service or not. The incumbents who have already demoted the office of the office for any reason will not be entitled for any emoluments. The post will remain vacant until further order. All the furniture equipments are to be shifted to the base school. The possession of the land and building has to be taken over. The land which is not yet mutated in favor of the school has to be mutated, whether there is any specific order from any court of law. If any information is found incorrect or false at a later stage, the order of provincialization shall be cancelled. It is not the case, my lord, where no false information is given. And this is the, my lord, as per terms, my lord, the name should be appeared in, exist in the dice data. And this name is appearing in the dice data, my lord, from 2012 onwards. And for these 2 years only, my lord, the name was not there, my lord. And the reason is that this dice school was allotted in favor of another school.
Your school name is?
My lord, East Rover per ME school.
District?
Hailagadi. And there is another order of the director, my lord, at page 51, my lord. And after, my lord, the challenge of the made by against this school, my lord, this order has been issued by the director, my lord, stating that the petitioner school is entitled for provincialization. Page 51, annex 20, my lord. Under the earlier act, it was under the earlier act, my lord. That proceeding, my lord, the petitioner was the respondent was 8, my lord, in this proceeding. Specifically stated that the eligible for getting benefit of provincialization is stipulated by certified not eligible. This
Ms. Fukan, are you ready to file an affidavit in the matter, or you want to argue on the basis of the materials available for you?
Kallis, I'm finally able to file our affidavit.
Who has passed this order?
All director.
This order passed by
Director Elementary.
when it was passed?
On 18 to
18
2020.
February 2020.
You are sure? You are sure, right? Come to page number 51. This is an order passed by whom down below? Director?
Escape here.
Director, forget the name. And person to what? Top, read. The first paragraph. Pursuant to an order of the court passed on 17/6/2014 in WPC number 2981/2014. So the director, after this verification in terms of the order of the court, came to the conclusion that the East Roarpar ME School, headed by
Salamuddin Borgia.
Headed by Mujibur Rahman. Second one.
and Mujibur Rahman
Second one.
are genuine. That is the finding of the director. One school headed by the petitioner and the other school headed by Mujibur Rahman are genuine. And the school headed by Nur Islam Laskar is fake and not eligible for provincialization. The same director has stated that the school in question headed by the petitioner is eligible for provincialization. You file your affidavit. How the director will define one director's order? File your affidavit. This is director's order. File your affidavit. Very essential. Find out that file. They found the name of the petitioners headed by Mujibur Rahman in the dice code. See how your department functions. देखा though by the impune order dated 18/01/2022, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, respondent cancelled the order of provincialization of the petitioner as tutor of East Roarpar ME School, but the Director of Elementary Education Assam, by its order under memo number EPD/H/186/2014/146 dated 03/08/2015, while complying with the order dated 17/06/2014 passed by this court in WPC number 2981/2014 relating to the verification and genuineness of East Roarpar ME School categorically stated that the out of the three East Roarpar ME School in the district of Hailakandi, one headed by Kalamuddin Barbhuiya and the other headed by the petitioner Mujibur Rahman Barbhuiya are genuine, and the third one headed by one Noor Islam Loskar and not recognized as per record, and that the East Roarpar ME School headed by the petitioner Namtu Bharaidev is eligible for getting benefit of provincialization. The respondents in the Elementary Education Department shall file its affidavit in the matter. On or before 23 02/2023, after due verifications of the records, list on 28 February. 23 लिखिसे ना, keeping in mind that the notice in this case was issued on 20/05/2022, which was returnable by 8/6/2022. Registry shall reflect the name of Standing Council SSA Assam in the cause list for the respondent numbers. There is still even name of Likha. Deputy Commissioner Hailakandi. Respondent number 4. Mr. Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. And SSA Assam for the respondent numbers 5, 2. Sorry, no, 6 and 7. Was listed over on the respondent call. On the next date fixed, the respondent SSA Assam shall apprise the court pertaining to the UDICE, pertaining to the DICE DISE code, as well as DICE data maintained by NUEPA New Delhi and its requirement in terms of the order dated 20/05/2020 of this court passed earlier.
Obliged. 17.
Court will rise.
My lord, item 19, my lord, let it be from next Tuesday or Thursday, my lord.
See,
Any day lordship's convenient, Tuesday, Thursday, my lord. Fixing a time at 2 o'clock.
7 and 9, we have large number of cases.
Any day thereafter.
We can consider it on 14th.
14 at 2 o'clock, my lord. That was the
Fine. Yes, Mr. Kalita.
I may be allowed to withdraw this review petition, Lordship. If required to Lordship, approach again with Lordship. As per your Lordship order, you have approached the concerned authority to Lordship,
Which item, Mr. Kalita?
item number 18, Lordship. So we have already approached the concerned authority, Lordship, and probably Lordship, that application is under process.
PSO method.
PSO method.
Heard Mr. J. Kalita, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S.R. Burua, government advocate Assam for the state respondents. This review petition has been filed for reviewing the order
7 for 20, test 217.
dated 07/04/2022. Passed in WPC number 1052/2022. $200. Which order?
7 for 2020, 217, 217.
Whereby the WPC number
1052.
1052 preferred by the petitioner was disposed of on 07/02/2020. During deliberation of the matter, Mr. Kalita on instruction submitted that the petitioner in the meanwhile has preferred a review application before the state government to consider his prayer to provide him with a PSO for his protection. Since the petitioner has already approached the state government to provide PSO to him as per the provisions of the
As per order of this honorable court. Test 218.
in terms of the order of the court dated such and such, where it is the state police as well as state security review committee is required to examine the matter pertaining to such prayer of the petitioner for providing him with the PSO. As such, this writ petition, this review petition, without being any such and such.
Dividing the given Lordship, if Lordship is not considered.
Needless to say, if the state police or the state review will listen. Any order passed by the such and such. Is not in accordance with law. The petitioner, if so advise, may approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievances.
And give love.